Imagine what it would be like if I were to ever actually stream early. Baffling, right? Stream before midnight. Impossible. Couldn't happen. Not I, said the cat. Uh, create copy. Do. Let's put this places. There. And there. And then dropping one in here for good measure. Alrighty. If you can make out the copious quantity of cat hair on my shirt, I want no judgment. Well, she was slightly earlier. I've got to find the lint roller. But hi, it's me. Welcome back to Planet Crafters. I did some resource gathering offline, but I shut down the productivity things. The machines causing the approach towards eventually getting the blue sky. Because I didn't want to skip through that without you guys. Even though it's still going up, I'm not sure what's producing stuff. This might be producing pressure. Yeah. By an infinitesimally small amount, but still. Alright, let's go ahead and get everything built back up. So we need those heaters. 2 iridium, silicon, titanium, and aluminum. Let's go ahead and get 2 rows of iron because I know it's going to be necessary for pretty much everything we have to make. Get some magnesium rolling, some aluminum, the iridium that we will for sure need. And we still need silicon. Alright, let's not stuff our faces with iron just yet. Silicon. Ooh, put these bastards over here. Probably over here. Can I overlap them enough to make it look like... Oh, okay. Kind of. If you don't look at it too hard, it's fine. Now we need the plant things, which is going to require substantially more silicon. Requires 2 silicon apiece. You actually probably get 3 of these going, to be entirely honest. So we're going to need 3 magnesium, 3 aluminum, and water. That's 2. Go ahead and make another water bottle. So these are the things that are really accelerating the growth. So in the process of setting up the other things, this might cause it to expedite. Did I not have enough to make another? I didn't get enough silicone. Okay. That's fine. Actually, it shouldn't even work until I throw the plants in there, so that's kind of fine. Alright, those are situated, and we need the big drill also. Probably get 2 of those going. 4. What else do you need? So we're going to need 4 iron, 4 titanium. We're going to get 3 and 3. Which should be enough to get it going. Come on, you can do it. You can find something you're not... somewhere you're not colliding with things. Maybe. Maybe not. Who's to say? Yeah, over here is probably fine. Yeah, the terraformer is moving much faster now. Okay. What are we... Oh, plants. We gotta stuff plants in things before. Yeah, it's going at an accelerated rate. I want the plants to make it, though. It was... Where's my 600? There you are. And then there's 300. Didn't I have a 350? Yeah. And you. Between those, we should be jolly. We're really gonna start cooking now. Oh! Could have died of dehydration. It'll be fine. Oh no, the one magnesium. This is progressing quite quickly. Aside from that, I really just need to harvest foods. Probably move the harvesters at some point. Set the mushroom to the side. It doesn't really go in there, but... Screw it. Kind of tempted to, while that's finishing up, take a little gallivant out to the ice place. Pick up some more. There we go. And I think I have the highest tier of everything that I'm allowed to make right now. Right? There's a tier 2 exoskeleton. I could make that. Silicone, titanium, aluminum. Yeah, we're actually running low on titanium for once. And aluminum. Is that enough? Is there anything else? Another magnesium. Duh. BRB, and then loading screen. Do quoi? How did you do that? That's not an emoji. What? That's not possible. How did you accomplish this? We're 5% to blue sky. Should unlock more things when we get there. Probably go ahead and grab this stuff and dissimulate. But I want to see the exact point that we reach it. See if the green goes away entirely or if it's forever on the horizon. 99. And 100. It stays a little green. Okay. Well, we can make the advanced crafting station now. That's good. We can let all of that ferment for now. While we go run and grab some ice before it all melts. Do to carry pretty hefty. Ooh, no, we need to organize everything that I've picked up. And then we can grab the ice. Okay. Cobalt. We got a little bit more titanium. Probably need to be on the lookout for titanium while I'm out and about too. Yeah, but titanium's eternal. Really need to get more ice. Because that will run out. It's a very finite resource until water starts producing. And if it's like the other world at all, there's going to be an overlap point where there's just no ice available and you're kind of waiting for things to slow roll. That you had the potential to speed up if you had set up a collection of ice beforehand, so I'm not going to get caught lacking like that again. Not ice at the gap. Oh, also there's this Nito Scooter cave over here that has that little cube stuff that you could put into the blender. What little cube stuff, you ask? Why, I'll show you. Did we go over that hill? There wasn't anything particularly interesting over there, right? This trip's going to be all about ice. Potentially. Probably. Indubitably. Would be grabbing titanium, but it's fine. Oh yeah, it really has to be all about ice now because I'm not finding literally any out here. And that's of some disconcert. Means it's already starting to recede. Yeah, this is the only ice hole. Streaming early at 7 p.m. for me, and I'm behind you in time. You know what? That's fair. Bonjour, broski. How's it going? Yeah, the ice is really fucking melting. Oh! Timely. We've got a nuclear reactor now, which means I need uranium to power it. But the uranium will always be here. I really should just be picking up ice. Which I should have jumped in that half a second ago so I didn't have to waste an oxygen tank while I'm here, but, you know, it's fine. Hydration level critical. Oxygen. I'm gonna fill up on as much ice as I can carry. Is that... Oh! And there's stuff frozen over here. I didn't see this last time because I didn't want to go too far in the cave. And by early, I meant like comparatively speaking, like earlier than I usually do. Okay, so it's good to know this stuff is here. And there's a uranium rod. Okay. Not grabbing it for now because it will still be here when I get back. Identical to... No, not quite. One more ice. So I just wondering if there's anything else cool up here. Probably not. Okay. Still feel like I need to make another ice trip while I'm here. Like I could put a storage container in... Yeah, I'm going to put a storage container in the little hab that I've got out here. And then grab more ice. So it disappears quickly. And I am not going to be left suffering this time because of it. Here's a piece over there. Good to know. It is absurd how quickly it becomes a rarity. Guess I'm really not going to be able to fit as much in here as I was hoping. Get one there real quick. You know what? You know what? Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll build a locker in there instead. So we can hold a fucked upling of ice. Yeah, good. I do love that they just infinitely keep whatever material you put in there cool. Kind of sucked to come back and see that it all melted. The decent drop very conveniently rolled back down to me before it despawned. Alright, exclusively ice. Like the uranium and everything else. Actually, I should grab the further stuff first. In case I need to make multiple trips to get all of this. Seems like would be a very likely case. More? Yeah, titanium. any ice in these containers? Is there space? Yeah. I don't care if it's just one. I'll throw a cube in each. It's not. Oh, God damn it. Alright, that's all the ice over here. Good deal, good deal. But maybe some more will appear as these melt. That would be grand, but I don't trust it because that was not the case last time. Let's see if we can sprint back without wasting an oxygen tank. Yeah, I get it. We might make it. Very unlikely, but we might. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Maybe. Boom. Oh, yeah. So it would have been a convenient time to have the flashlight upgrade. Which is a no-go. I have the material for it, I just didn't see the necessity of it. How often do I really have to work in the dark? I guess it really doesn't get that dark in the cave when it gets nighttime outside. Touch bizarre, but I'm not going to question it. See, what's all the ice over here? Just double checking. He's chilling here. Not chilling. Might be able to get it all on this trip. And a mystery box. Because, like, as long as it's in a storage container, it should survive. Unless they've updated it, which I really wouldn't blame them for. As long as they added some kind of cold storage box to compensate. Which I will happily build to keep all of this in. Right, I think that's all the ice. Hesitantly. If that's all the ice, though, I should probably grab stuff out of the containers. Well, I'm gonna come back in here. Let's grab stuff that's useful to me for now. Like the uranite. Capable of producing uranium or iridium. Iridium, not uridium. Yeah, I know. That's an oxygen tank. I get it. Throw titanium back. Oh well. I forget how long the uranium rods last for, but I don't know if I want to switch over to nuclear power just yet, because I feel like it has to be long-term sustainable. Like, I need to mine it from a source that's going to be infinitely giving. At least infinitely giving for me. I can't speak for any following civilization. But enough for my purposes is good enough for me. I can just take the ice I have and come back for this if I need it. I feel like the environment changing has really kind of set off the desert. Looks a lot more gorgeous. it is a secret ocean. Secret, not so secret ocean. Which does mean I probably need to explore some of the lower stuff before this area gets flooded. Yeah, gonna need the launch platform for trading too. But that is an issue for a later time. I need stairs coming down here real bad. I did also build a bridge across to the other side, so whenever I have to go get bauxite and other things near the lava, it'll be a little easier. Save me a hair's worth of time. Your hydration level's fine. Not you. And mace can go down. I'll just make this into a bunch of water bottles because it's mostly what I need it for at this point. Go. Auction capsule can go in MISC for now. And grab the rest of the stuff, and then we can fully organize. A piece of cobalt, iron mag, silicone, titanium. Need to go into silicone or titanium gathering trip. Excuse me. I have not noticed this area up here get like reseeded. So I'm thinking my thoughts on that were exclusively because I was running across things that I hadn't really touched yet. There's a piece of ice over here. Very convenient. Is there more in this cave? If so, I kind of feel obligated to pick it up before it disappears. No? Oh, there's titanium. That I will gladly take. What are you? If I destroy you with explosives, what are you going to make for me? I'm going to go get a bomb. Because I haven't used one yet. I'm sure let's finish making up titanium. This feels like it's definitely melted some. It has. Ah, but is there a way back up if I go down? That's the question. Doesn't seem to have really stopped me yet. Fuck it. Didn't even realize this stuff was melting down here. Oh, and I did not bring my oxygen tank with me, which means we're on a more limited timer than I would like. Oh, that I do definitely need. Take that with me, that's fine. Kind of process of harvesting the other stuff. Just at the very least, if I go down, I need to go down somewhere where I can get back to my box. More explosives. Actually, kind of what I wanted to use. I'll take the fabric. I'll take. Oh god, there's other shit. It'll be fine. Find someone responsible to die. Brother, what the hell is this? Where am I? Where am I right now? That's not good. Oh, that's so not good. Oh, that's so not good. Is there oxygen down here, perchance? Nope. Cool. Water bottles. Oxygen capsule? Can I have that? Take it. Excuse me. Take it. Alright, that'll let me at least get out of here. I can come back and explore this later. First priority needs to be survival, but holy shit. Oh, it's a star crystal. No, I fucked up. Going lower is not going to lead me out, is it? Nope, 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 nope. Interesting. I have sealed my fate. I am a buffoon. Maybe we can climb back up. Figure this out. Yeah, because that's frozen over, so there will be an entrance down here eventually. Maybe. Something glowing crazy. It's not going to let me out to the side there. No, of course not. Wait, where is the way out? Excuse me? Hello? Where's the hole down which I fell? Okay, so I think everything down here is going to get chalked up to a loss then. Especially with the storm coming in. So I guess if it gets to the point where it looks like I'm going to die, I should probably just drop all of my stuff in a container and give up the ghost. Oh, is that a way out? Pretty please. I think I see... Thought I saw something. Yeah, no, you're not going to let me out of this, are you? Oh, maybe? Okay, okay, this is something. This is a point from which I can explore. Excuse me? Oh, I hate titanium. May as well pick this stuff up because it's free. We need to work on escaping, though. Because I do believe these are all still an imminent threat. And my oxygen's about to go. Which is fine. I'm right here near home. Which means I can get it back reasonably easy. Sick. I'll take that. Good spot built then. There's a whole lot of lore just sitting in a cave right below me. You have to set up some kind of navigation system for getting through it better. Like a series of beacons, maybe a ladder going out of there. Actually, I probably had enough iron in my system I could have platformed up or in my backpack. Let's say let me grab all these because these are free materials that will disappear eventually if I don't. Take titanium. Yeah, I'll take more titanium. Where are you? Alright, this is fine. Cannot literally be another storm. Just immediately. Alright, this is fine. As long as it's not another meteor storm. Not that I'm trying to spit them out the free chemicals, but... or, elements. Materials? Yeah. In the face of, not in the mouth of. Pause. Alright, let's organize this. Decode that. Tier 3 mining speed. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Not really something that's needed. I don't think. But we have it. That's what's important. And I may as well go make use of these explosives. Put a squash seed in here. So I want to figure out what to do with those eventually. Sandy. Clouds a couple next. Stick some of these bombs down there and see what we can't do with them. They're very obviously going to explode, but I want to see if there's any kind of new material coming out of it, or if it's just like a good source of a material that I'm already familiar with. Can be destroyed with the explosive. How to? Oh. You're just gonna... Are you... Okay, I do have to trigger it. That's fair. What did that yield me? Aluminum, that's fair. Don't really need aluminum like that, but it's good to know that that works. There's another one reasonably nearby, those greens. I assume uranium's going to be in there. But I'd like to test it out to see. Just grabbing stuff that's free on the ground. I'll let the other stuff ride. You look like you might be aluminum again. I don't need aluminum. There was a green one over here somewhere. Could have sworn. Wasn't there? We're going crazy, because this one looks like it's also aluminum. Yep. There was a green one here. I am going to die. Due to negligence. And it's my fault. You know, I did leave a half down here at one point. Well, at least I'll be kind of close to my stuff. Alright, it's time to get to building again. Grab some choice materials out of here. I can go back in there. So all the dolomite can be processed back through here. Give me space for the things that I actually need to come out of there. Like iridium is probably going to be needed for that tier 3 heater. Alright. Let's organize everything first. This gets the explosives and the food. Cobalt. Aluminium. And ice. Iridium and uranium go in the same container. Probably just hold on to this nonsense and use it for building. Alright, so the tier 3 heater requires an iridium rod, okay, which we do not have access to. That we could get if I went to the place. So, we've got the tier 3 drill going, we've got the tier 3 veggie tube. So what do we really need? Grass spreader. Probably. I believe it works better than these. Yeah. Okay. Water bottle, magnesium. I'll just go ahead and get 2 of these going. Entirely. Okay, 2 aluminum. If I've got the larva seeds for it. Oh yeah. Take some nice grass in the front yard. What do you mean it's not that taxing? Bruh. Fine. Actually, what's the energy loss on the tier 3 guys? 5 piece. Probably get rid of one of these. You can stay. And you can stay. It's just enough, which means I need to work on energy next. Or anything else. Actually, what do you want for more solar panels? Yeah. Iron. If we can, let's go ahead and make 4 solar panels. 1, 2, 3, 4 iron. 4 magnesium, 4 silicone. Magnesium. We have 4 silicone. 8 cobalt. We're not going to be able to fit 8 cobalt. Yeah, we will. Just drink it up. What am I missing for one more? Another 11. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that produces a bunch of energy too. Like each one is 4 of these. Definitely will need to get them going soon. But I don't know if I can even make the rods for it yet. Or maybe I can with the tier 3 crafter. Who's to say? Sick. Let's worry about organizing this junk. Super alloy is going to need its own container here shortly. Might better go ahead and do that. I need that larger hab, like there's a larger living quarters habitat. That you can get to eventually. It makes putting things in hellaciously easier because it's a lot more of an open floor plan. Iron goes into here. God, I can't wait till I have drones to do all of this garbage. Alright, so what do we need for that here? Oh yeah. We need to make you and see if you work. So 3 aluminum, titanium, magnesium, silicone. So, see if we make this. Where do we slap it? There we go. Now we can put you near the front here, which is ideal placement for me to get to it as quickly as necessary. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I get the jetpacks here too. Sick. Tier 4 oxygen tank, Tier 4 backpack. Didn't realize I had unlocked those. But word. Guess I can probably move these too. Let's go ahead and do where are the food tubes? Yeah, food grower. Oh, now you give me an angled foundation. Alright, buddy. Food grower. Guess this can be slightly forward. We'll call it an organizational tactic. They update much since we played? Yeah, it seems like they've added a lot. The technology usable, the useful technology department, and this is like a whole separate planet to the one that we started out on. Like, there are bones of what looks like it might be a coral system down there. I initially thought it was giant mushrooms. Like skeletons of giant mushrooms, or fossils. Skeletons. Why are you in here? You should really be in Misk. Actually, food's going in here. Because we need more space in Misk. So here's the seeds for that can go in there too. I mean, who's gonna yell at me? It's my organizational system. Sort that out. Go ahead and pick up this junk because we need to organize some things anyways. Can you sort super alloy first, then cobalt, wire iron, then we can shake a stick at now. Although I am starting to no longer need it in projects. That's probably why it's finally building up. Do need to turn this iridium and uranium to stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's what I need for the rods of each. Alright, now those are crafting components. If I really need them broken down, I can make the, we had a pretty cracked save going. I can only imagine how much better it is to play now. Hell yeah. It's phenomenal, man. I love this game. I was very hesitant jumping back into it, but, my homie, Lord Doggone, conned me into doing this one over an Enshrouded stream. For like, just a solo thing to dick around with for streaming, and I forgot how much I love this game. It's pretty great. Alright, how for real are you about trying out Ark, LMAO? I don't know. Because Ark's one of those things that, like, seems like it could be fun, but it's just, eh. I really want to get into Ark. I do. But I feel like it punches me in the dick every time I try to. Planet Crafter is solid. I'm glad you put me onto it. Hell yeah. It's fucking phenomenal, man. We can get to the next level of oxygen tank. Should probably go ahead and do that. Going to need super alloy for that. And is that it? Is there anything else? Yep. 370. Hell yeah. 90 points of increase. Let's go. 3 super alloy and a titanium. And I can get another row in my backpack. So eventually I think that turns into super alloy rods too. I think. Right, now we really need to get the jetpack stuff going. Which means... what do I get iridium out of? More of the cubes. Yeah. I'm gonna need a hell of a lot more iridium. What it is I want to do. So we should take some stuff with us. Go gather some. Why is this still in here? Let's go to the other place. This is going along pretty well. Oh, and I still haven't made the tier 3 heater, even though I've got the stuff for it now. If I do that, I'm definitely gonna have to go get a fuck toppling of iridium. Okay, silicone, titanium, aluminum. Titanium, silicone, aluminum. Yeah. This is an inside heater, right? Yeah. Surprised I didn't shut my system down. How much heat do you make? Enough to break those two down? Yeah. Kind of takes the place of those already anyways. Actually, I should keep some of this on me to make a hab over where I'm exploring. No, I don't need one for over there. Silicone, iron, titanium. So have you tried your own run of Planet Crafters yet? I feel like you'd love this game if you got it got like a solid solo world going. Or we could even set up a multiplayer one later if you wanted to jump back into it. What tier utility boost do I have? Actually, I think I need the tier 2 crafter still for things. Iron and silicone. Not since we played co-op. That's fair, that's fair. Put this here because I still kind of need it for stuff, I think. Is there a tier 3 agility boot? Not yet. That's fine. Interesting. Okay. We have a single oxygen tank and a dream. We wouldn't hurt to eat first. Alright, let's run it. I just really want to get access to that jetpack. It's life-changing as far as travel goes. Although there could be... Change of plans. I'm going to check out one of the wreckages. Atmospheric water collector, finally. Okay, ice is entirely obsolete. And before it melted this time. I'm proud of myself. Maybe it's because I didn't build 50,000 heaters. But we are going to go check out this area over here. Or anything useful. You've got to be shitting me. There's no way bauxite was over here this whole time. That's frustrating. I traveled so far for that. Does that mean there's not going to be an iron supply over here? Kind of need it. There's iridium. I should probably take that. Let's go pick up some iron before we go in there then. Because we need 3 more to make a sustainable hub. We should probably put it at the wreckage. Alright, double checking that I've got enough to make this. Yep, cool. Not curious for now. I wonder if this spot's getting flooded too. Feels like it should. And they're hiding some bullshit from me over there. I cannot believe there's so much bauxite over here. I was struggling to get to it the other day. Yesterday. I really need out of there right now. Stuff that I can use, but stuff that I can use later. Oh, Mr. Biodome. Okay, let's go ahead and start here. Mobile oxygen container. Oh, it's raining. I must have gotten to the clouds finally. Oh, yeah. Tusca seeds, not bad. Print ship, drone log, still don't know what that's for. Now again. Give me one quick moment, friends. Finally, we've got the ore extractor. That means borderline infinite resources, if we can put it down in the right spot. Okay, so we got a blueprint thing out of that, and I can't destroy these like I was expecting I'd be able to. For some reason, I had it in my head that those were destructible. Take this blueprint chip, and... Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of plants in here. Need the iridium. Another blueprint chip, gladly. I forget what comes out of these. I feel like it's a difficult to acquire material. Repair impossible. A plasma blast severed my internal conduits. The task is simple. Repair any robots that needed it. Self-regulation system is corrupt. The failure is internal. I couldn't isolate the central core in time. Without energy, I can no longer proceed. Okay, so they tried to, like, from an automated perspective, do the colonization this time? Looks like, although I did see that one underground hab, I just didn't have the time to explore it while I was in the midst of dying. Kind of curious about it. Tier 3 ore crusher, let's go. Right, I feel like I remember seeing something else huge over here. Like there was a ship or something in the distance. I don't know if there's a reasonable way for me to get up there. At least not without said, the jetpack. Although hell, once the ice melts, I might just be able to walk over there. I feel like it was up there. It's like a green ship or something. So you know what the water falling means. Means we're about to get flooded like hell. Soonish. I don't know why I'm picking that up. The whole purpose was to come back with iridium. Get a side quest. Hello. Little hidden box over here. You can tell there's a hidden cave somewhere or not. It's fine if not. Just want to know what secrets you're hiding. Terraforming task. Looking for the best possible place to install Starform Robotics autonomous terraforming technology. That's right, Starform Robotics is the place that owns this place. Or the people that own this place. Status processing internal data. Log. Is this task even doable? Why would we want to change a planet? What is the current status of DR-23? I'm going offline mode. Seems like these robots were having some problems. And they seem to be struggling with some things. Like, I could be mistaken, but it seems like that one asking itself questions like that weren't just diagnostic queries could be reminiscent of its developing some kind of intelligence, and I wonder if that's going to be the lore for this world. Whatever technology was left behind caused some of these guys to develop partial sentience. Just carry a bunch of this stuff back since I'm going anyways. You're not going to be anything, right? Just a rock into nothingness. Yeah, that's fine. Stay okay. We do need to, real quick, not suffocate. Fun little side quest, don't suffocate. Yeah, it's up there. I think I can see a hint of it, or that might be a mountain. Could have been that I was looking somewhere else when I saw it. I'm tripping. Who's to say, really? I feel like I remember seeing it as some kind of giant green machine, though. A ship. Did it bring any water? Heck no. Oh well. All's well that ends kind of not okay. Come on, let me out. Just need this thing to let me build a ladder up here. An outside ladder. Alright. Actually, you're not going in the ore crusher. So I want to make a new ore crusher. Actually, I need a blueprint screen. Please and thank you. I guess you'll go right down here with the computer. We need the terraform progress screen still too, but whatever. Tier 2 flashlight. Yes, the big living compartment, thank God. Better regime, don't know what that does. GPS satellite, beautiful. Alright, a big living compartment. Oh. I'll do. Dear God. That is certainly a cost. Is it worth the rest of my super alloy fragments to do? Probably not. Am I going to anyways? Absolutely. Because I like it being a touch more spacious. Yeah, the slab full. It's going to get dealt with in a bit. Or titanium. 1, 1, 2, 3. That's got 6 in here, so that's fine. Not quite where I wanted it, but it's fine. I think. Yeah, it'll be fine. Beautiful. Beautimus. Another iron for that. Does also mean I can redo my organizational system. Be fun. There we go. Now we've got a proper view of everything. So we can see when that traitorous ocean starts rolling in. Is that going to be when it happens? Huh. Alright, so first things first. Let's go ahead and... Why? Hey, hello. Chill. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get some of these rolling. We'll make this the storage area, probably. Seems like it'll make a solid storage spot. Really go from the corner and work out. Alright. Okay, we just need to go back. This, and we need more iron, which we're going to get back by breaking these bad boys down anyways. We can loosely alphabetize the materials. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I lied, I'm not alphabetizing shit. Iron and titanium go first. Titanium. Put this near the end. Ice, water, food. More iron for here. Super alloy probably needs to stay kind of close to the front. Silicone we'll kind of deal with in a bit. If we called that silicone, say super alloy goes here, and then iridium and uranium are going to get their own boxes now. I think. Yeah, they probably need them. Silicone's definitely going to have to be here somewhere close. So it's going to be a big one to move. Oh, we got the biodome. Let's go. Can't wait to actually start building this stuff. Half this game is inventory management. Worth it. Nice. We still need a misc one. I could probably come later. Oh yeah, I've got the iridium. That goes here, and the super alloy can go here. Get the rest of the silicone moved over. Magnesium can start up. be fine. Some chromes there. Magnesium can be here. Oh, fuck. Should have left room for cobalt and aluminum. I'll put cobalt here. Fuck it. It's like a glass thing. It's kind of on the outskirts. Yeah, that'll be fine. Magnesium, silicone, silicone. Rest this. It's gonna be iron, of course. Magnesium is absurdly full for how much I was bitching about not being able to find it at the beginning of this, but you know, that's how that song and dance goes. Miscellaneous, still I need to make a chest for. Aluminum. And cobalt. Go ahead and be moving. Cobalt. Can you go ahead and bust that down? No, not yet. We can go ahead and set up more storage locker here. Did I put these uncomfortably close? They look uncomfortably close. Yeah, so these should be fine. Being that way. Okay, it's because of how far back into the wall it is that it's behaving like that, not from anything else. Is it raining? Yeah, it's raining. So wonderful. I love the gratification of getting to that point. Iridium and uranium, so I'm gonna move anyways, but... Okay. All this plants. So you go in there. Food. The bombs, oxygen capsules, fabrics, and drone logs. I'll go in there. Wonderful. Dang, it really does get loud in here. Can't even see. Thick storm. Only 25% of the way to liquid water, though. We should be fine. I don't think anything down there should be super flooding just yet. Suspicious eyes. Okay, we do have a terraform progress screen. It probably could be moved. Along with this and this little guy. Set the progress screen right here, I guess. And it's a blueprint screen. Can I set it on here? I can. Actually, kind of a hellaciously convenient spot for it to go if it'll stick. Just kidding, it will not. It's unfortunate. That would have been fun to have it in the corner. Alright, little buddy, you're going down here for now until I get you a desk built. Alright, and then the rest of this has to be moved again. tool in here, kind of. Where'd they go? Food grower. Yep. Actually, can I divide that a little more evenly? Yeah. Beautiful. Hydration level's low. Tell me what to do. It might have been a little much. The iridium away. The uranium. Probably the food, wherever that was at. Yep. The seeds will go with plants for now. Two more food growers. We'll just set them up here so I can have the materials set to the side. And then we'll actually, these could just make this easier on myself and just have these kind of sticking out over here. Make it even-ish with that. Do I need to bring it over one? Bring it in. Bring it, it's fine. One right there. And then one right there. Boom. Beautiful. Let's grip this back again. Go ahead and plant everything so it can keep growing. Be a reasonable, sustainable food source. Speaking of which, we're going to need a sustainable water source soon. That's neither here nor there. For now, we need to nuke the rest of this area to make another clean spot for the base. Another clean build for the base. We'll just get rid of these ones and keep the entranceway ones. Just do a Need two more super alloy, but surely I have two left. There we go, much more open. And this is kind of fine as it is, I think. For now, at least. Yeah, for now. Also, I forgot to strip the... Did the cobalt automatically come out? I guess. Interesting. Well, that means I can turn you into that, and you into that. There we go. Got a nice clean view of everything. Don't see any water filling up just yet. Which is good, I think. Cool. Go ahead and move all of you inside to wherever it is you need to be. What now? No. I'm not going to be able to see it to get it in time. That's fine. Either things, reorganize this. Cobalt. Got an absurd amount of. And got a reasonable amount of magnesium, silicon, and titanium. Beautiful. I'm definitely going to need to start going through those supplies soon. Because, yeesh. This stuff might go into MISC too. Keeping the cobalt overflowing. Actually, we can still break up the bauxite. I think there's space in aluminum. You might hold that. You take... Full. Alright, cobalt's full. Probably make a bunch of oxygen tanks with it. use of it. Like, I need the oxygen tanks, but I do need the space for cobalt storage. Go. So we don't need to worry about cobalt space for a second. Silicon, magnesium, iron. We just need to find something that magnesium condenses down into. Actually, no, let's break this thing. I'm not going to use it for a bit. Because there's a third tier one that I need to make anyways. Maybe it just works faster? Creates more pressure, something? Who's to say? Ore extract is a solid one. I think you can ask for specific ores at a certain point with it. But for now, let's figure out our energy problem. Actually, does it have to be fed uranium rods, or does it just run on the one that you stick in there? Because that would be grand. Except the fact that we don't have any more super alloy. I think there's some downstairs, though. In the caves. 6, so if we can go on those without accidentally killing ourselves, we'll be right as rain. Take some you. Should need more than 2, realistically. Eat some food. Bring food along. And water. This should be fine. We'll get some super uranium. Or super alloy. Not big. Nope. Well. I was hoping for a gentler descent, but you know. All I could do is shrug. It's terrible that it was my fault. We could go get that one thing. Bust it up some more. But like, the effort. You have super alloy. This is where you tricked me last time, you bastards. Probably set up stairs going down in there. Just brought a bunch of iron back down. Why are you turning green? Stop that. Two, 3. That's for the hab. Because we're going to need one down there. Should cover about all the bases we'll need for that. Alright. Oh, you missed a step. Really should have put it further this way. These are limited to 4 different directions they could possibly go in, and I didn't want to spend that much on stairs going down. Let's go. Why is it green? Just the light? Yeah, it's the light. Healthy green glow. Am I in the right spot? I'm tripping? Or was it? Further over. Under the bridge-ish. Yep, there we are. Okay, so the best descent spot will probably be here. You're You're gonna make this difficult, aren't you? Okay. That's fine. We can run it right here if you want to, friend. Yeah, fuck it. You're not going to let it go down into there, are you? That's fine. Figure out on some. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, now we can start making concentrated efforts into exploring down here. Especially with there being a hab right here that should hopefully help mark the way out. Because I'm not using beacons like a buffoon. Kind of hoping for a surprise cave stash of super alloy. No, there's a bunch of plants here that I don't really need. We'll take the iridium because I still super need that. Take that also. That's useful to me. Or, God, why are there so many explosives? Who needs that many bombs? Bless you. Alright, so this spot's been explored. We can move down now. More oxygen. And we go. Oh, yeah. There's some shit going on down there. There's some stuff going on down there. Might need to be a multi-hab situation. I'm going to start collecting the other materials. We saw a lot amount of iron down here. Don't really need that. I will take the water bottle. This should be enough for another hab. Right. Yeah. Aside from the silicon will be down there. Nature will provide. Oh. Okay. He's a big bitch. I don't know why it's got a water collector down here. Obsidian. Okay, that's good. Zeolite. That's going to be helpful later on. So I'll take this iridium. And uranite. Probably it's going to hurt me, but leave some of this iron behind. You are incredibly important. Alright, that's good. Actually, let's get fully oxygenated and then go down. Have you figured out how to use them? What do they do? As far as which things? The apology, it's been a minute since I looked over. Oh yeah, now I really need the flashlight for down here. Water bottles, it's good. Space food. The task is harder than I thought. Those drones are really smart. Most of the time they're doing their task with great intelligence. Not always easy to hide modifications I did on them, and how I lured them or hacked them, but I already handled some of them. The station's robotic technology is really impressive. No wonder Sentinel Corps is scared. Okay, so someone hacked in, and that's right, circuit boards. That's what's in the advanced things that I can't tear apart. Okay. Iridium from hell. Gonna need that for sure. Logs. So I gotta figure out what to do with those. It's 2 different lockers. Super alloy. And 2. More C's, kind of okay, not super imperative. Got another circuit board drone log, the circuit board. And pull up on material. Hugely unfortunate. Okay, you're going back here. I don't know you're here if I need you. That's the thing. Probably dump some circuit boards down here too, because I'm not going to need those for a hot minute. Oxygen. Can you grab all the material? Yep, okay. Further down we go. This area better not get flooded, goddammit. I'm going to be hella mad if there's something I needed to explore way earlier. Reasonably speaking, it should get flooded. Just because of where it is. Wherever the way out is, northwest-ish. Interesting. Music change, can't trust it. Over on the other side or no? Okay. You're gonna have a bunch of good seeds flinging around, aren't you? Are you any good? 400, I'll take it. Can't break you down yet. You have a chip. It's not good because I would very much like this other stuff. Hydration, that was fine. You can take another chip. Dump a iron in here? Take a drone log? Actually, no. Dump silicone in there, give me my iron back. What are you? Oh. That was a... oh no. Oh no. I need space. Get rid of everything. Okay, super alloy. Bioplastic nugget. Osmium. Fuck. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Hold that. You hold this. 2. You take osmium and the explosive powder. Zeolite. Something I can sacrifice. Onto it is. Alright. Now I need to leave before I get stuck with anything else. This. God damn it. It's iron, I guess. Oh, I can't put that in. You stay there. You go in there. I just don't like wasting things, so I don't want to leave them to despawn. Is half the issue. The cool shit down here. Coming back for your mysterious giant cavern. Yeah, because I really feel like this place is going to flood, and then it's going to be infinitely more difficult to navigate. Excuse me. It's really worth carrying. Let's get out of here. Wish the way out was not over here. had a thing to help. Okay. It was hiding. I'm going to put that further down. I wanted to really ease the navigation process. Not all of those just have a seemingly infinite supply of oxygen. It will require oxygen scrubbers on the outside of them or something. Or just a coupling of plants in each one. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we made it back, kind of with some of what it was I was looking for. I don't remember what I needed the super alloy for. Sorry, the explosives? Wait. There are different stones and stuff like that that I can break open that give me a bunch of material. Excuse me. Okay. Do I have enough iridium for what I want? The answer? Absolutely not. Okay. Miscellaneous. You get that. Also, because I don't have a case for you yet. You're a plant. You go in plant. Bioplastic is a miscellaneous. Lamp. Map screen. Meds. GPS satellite. Lovely. Okay, cool. Alright, so what was it that I needed the alloys for? Oh, something important, I think. Was this? No? I didn't even touch the Tooth Ore Crusher yet. It's gonna be actually, I should have all of that, maybe? What did I need it for? Oh, the nuclear reactor, that's right. More water. And a uranium rod. Then theoretically speaking, since it doesn't require fuel, that should solve our energy problems for a little while. Yeah. I kind of want to do more exploring down there before. No, we should get the jetpack. Jetpack feels like a necessity. So, how much iridium do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then, oh, this should be enough for the jetpacks. Theoretically. Sick. Gonna need 4 uranium and 2 super alloy. I did read what that said, which is probably fine. How do we not have 4 uranium? That's dreadfully unfortunate. I guess I need to actually make a concentrated effort to go back to the uranium cave. Here. I guess I can pick up some of that special stuff on there too. The cube. Ooh, water collector while I'm gone wouldn't be a bad idea either. Super alloy, iron, magnesium, silicone. Probably a titanium. Cobalt. My last super alloy. Going to need to find another one of those for the... for the thing. I could just make super alloy. Okay. Interesting. I forgot that was the thing. It has a crafting recipe. That's fine. We'll grab more if we find more. If not, it's not the end of the world. Okay, let's go ahead and do this here. Drink one. Get one our... Yeah, there is something over there. Sneaky bastards, they're trying to hide it. Has that already started melting? I think it started melting. I wonder if without heat production, it'll start melting. Like if you can just force it through oxygenation and pressure, or if it'll lock you in at a point. What's to say? It feels like it's receding. The responsible thing to do would be to go grab uranium, but, like... I mean, get on. There'll probably be uranium there. Do we need the stuff for another hab over there? So we can safely explore. We have it yet? Yep. Be good to go. This is not what I was looking for, but it also looks like what I'm looking for is probably going to be blocked off ice for a little while. It's good that's all there, but I don't need it yet. Machines. What, pray tell, are you? A rocket lodged in there, but why? What purpose do you serve me? We might be regulated to the uranium trip, because I don't know if I can get up there to that other stuff yet. There's a hole. There is a hole. Go ahead and take that and that. God damn it. Human presence detected. The task does not include interact with humans. Initializing communication protocol. Please refrain from damaging my integrity. You are not authorized to access my equipment. Okay, so he was verifiably hacking these things. But to what end? We'll look at more of that ship before we go up in the cave. Did I pass the... Yeah, I did. Let's see, I know there was a container over here. Nothing particularly helpful. Yet at least. I feel like there's got to be a compartment on the side of this thing or something useful. debris. Let's go. Call that iridium rod, pretty useful. Should I take the individual iridium? Probably. Water. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's something. I'll take that. Now, it's like breathing frost. Is this going to be one of those things where it's going to hurt me because it's so cold if I try to move through it? Maybe not. Being allowed through, so it must be fine. Yeah, no, fuck, we need to... Do. Okay. Oh yeah, there's plenty more of this shit, which is kind of what I came looking for. East is out. I have to remember that. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Kind of thing that feels like it's going to necessitate a hell of a lot more than I'm capable of doing right now, especially as far as moving materials. Uranite, I actually need some of that. Or uranium. Uranite. Although uranite can produce uranium. I don't like that. I don't think I trust any of this. And I don't think this is the way to that ship that I wanted to check out. Yeah, probably not. I think we're gonna grab as much uranite as our little hands can carry and get out of here for now. This is something worth exploring that should be above ocean level. Should be. Sorry. I have concerns about what's below the water. I don't like how thick the ice kind of lends itself to be. I was about to say, where was it? I saw this airport a second ago. I'm just gonna carry like 8 more. That's fine. I really should just be grabbing straight up uranium, because this stuff is only going to melt so far. But it can provide me with more super alloy, which I can still kind of make on my own. Probably should. Oh, damn it. I'm not touching that. I'll just come back and get it. We're going to get some uranium as intended. And make this expedition a whole thing another day. Practically going to need to make a forward operating base in here. More than just a little hab. I need a car. Build like a bridge up there or something to get to that big boy over yonder, or take some kind of pathway that's hidden over there. I actually think I am going to leave this sitting out here as like a little travel thing. You get to use the extra space for uranite. Uranium, not uranite. Keep getting me too confused. So my brain can only hold on to one new word at a time. Takes nice, but nah, I don't need it. It's here if I do need it, but I don't for now. Let's see if anything else is melted. Are you melting? Just kind of watching to see. Because in the other one, if you were terraforming fast enough, you could see the ice melt. On it. I should probably start from the high point and work my way down. Back areas that have a harder time seeing anyways. Four more. There we go, that's jolly. I don't trust the yellow particulates coming off. This should at least be enough to get my jetpack going, so I should have an easier time traveling around. I wonder if there is a pathway just chilling over here. Probably that way if I just jetpack up. I don't think the jetpack actually go incredibly high, but it's enough for some like mild rock climbing. It'll do the thing. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Beautiful. What should we collected? 4 water bottles already. Nice. A lot more than I expected. Let's organize this. Some of these can go in the miscellaneous compartment. You and you. I need you and you. For this. I need a titanium for that. Oh yeah. Let's see. Allows you to fly in the air and increase displacement speed. Oh, yeah. How high up does it let me go? Not very. And I don't think it has an energy limit either. Yeah, I could get over there that way. Or this way, to be entirely honest. Alright, time to drop some stuff off and go exploring. We've got enough uranium. I might make another nuclear reactor. Which will require what again? Water and superalloy. Got that easy. Actually, there's water outside. I don't need to waste my ice. Actually, do I have superalloy? I don't, but I can make superalloy. Cobalt. Doi. Sick. Okay. And sorry, what else did I need? What was I making? Nuclear reactor. We need 3. Okay, that's fine. I can still do 3. And 2. 1. What? We need another water. Realistically, we'll go toss that, some of that here. Gathering more in the meantime. Should free up whatever we have in solar panels, which we don't really need. But it's there if I do end up needing it at some point, I guess. Is that for power? Bastards. Alright, let's drop all this nonsense off. If we can. And more oxygen tanks of this. Iridium, you can have your supply there. Uranium, you can have your supply there. Blueprint ship, we'll go ahead and discover. Tier 2 blueprint pinning. Or draws log goes on miscellaneous. Food, just hold on to. I'm gonna take an explosive with us for funsies. Probably won't need it, but like need it, not have it, and have it, not need it, etc., etc. Let's see if there's a little water in here. There is. Word. You're right, proper tiny adventure, and we can see what's over here. This actually looks like where I might be getting my obsidian from when I get to needing it. Some gigantic shards over there. Yeah, that's definitely all melting. For sure. Ow. Probably helps make sure your jetpack's actually on before you drop from ridiculous heights. It's fine, I don't need the entirety of my kneecaps to be intact. Hello. Yeah, I'm not picking that up right now. You don't have an email, that's fine. Okay, so there's going to be super alloy along this strip. Good to know. Not going to collect it all right now because that ship's going to hold some interesting secrets. Yeah, this is definitely obsidian hell. I didn't bring a hab with me. What a dummy. It's not good. It looks like some osmium, which is good, but I don't need it right now. I did bring oxygen tanks, it'll be fine. be fine. Probably. Just grab the stuff for it anyways. Good nerd. Of course, some more buildings over there. Machines and things that affect scattered. That's an area that I haven't even begun to explore. Alright, what are you? My fancy friend. Let's see, you need 2 titanium. Should be good to go. We carry the oxygen in case we need it, but ideally we don't need it. Ideally. We've even got like a little civilization going over here. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of trash here that needs hauling back. Okay. Go ahead and eat the squash from the space food. Now, and get hydrated. This doesn't seem like it's got anything hella advanced in these. Beyond stuff that can be disassembled when I get to the tier 2 deconstructor. Fair enough. But what do we have inside? You're gonna have tier 2 stuff black now, ain't you? No? Maybe not. Oh, but this is some more multi-level bullshit. I do need a flashlight for this. Circuit boards. Yep, good. I guess. How difficult is it to make the flashlight? I make a little thing right here. Just construct it real quick and pop it in. Where the hell did it go? Oh. And for the silicone and magnesium, that's all. Not a very tall order. I can handle that. Alright. Go fuel up one last time. Look our torch. Can't even begin to tell if this bastard's on or not. Maybe it stays on? No? Which way? Oh, it's got its own control. Just kidding. Alright, cool. Good stuff. Could definitely use some of that. That's right. We'll take the uranium. Move it if we need to later. We'll take you. Guess you. Let's make sure we don't get lost. Okay. Heaters we can deconstruct if we need iridium. We'll take that water bottle because I can use that in the course of exploring. A little more cloth. Going to need to have a cloth storage container when we get home. Come on, let me through. Let me through. Here. Pulsar crystals, let's go. Which are a really good find. Circuit boards will be useful eventually. Still don't really need them now. Good to know the ship will have them parading when I do need them. Let me through. Oh yeah, you rat bastard. Wait, what do you need to work? I forget. I don't know if I can make what you need just yet. It's like once that power's on, it opens up other parts of the ship, I think. It'll allow me to get to the front. We need to outrun Sentinel Corps with our autonomous terraforming technology, they said over and over. But the robots just aren't ready yet. They forced me to send my little babies so far away, but they won't make it even if I create them as best as I can to be able to terraform a planet. Just need a little more time. Is there a chance one of them misses me? That's depressing. Poor little guys. Alright, so you don't want a pulsar quartz. You don't want an iridium rod. I'm guessing you don't want that. I feel like there was an item that you... a very specific item that you take. Go ahead and eat that now, because I think we found about as much as I'm planning on carrying out. Probably. So there are more secrets in there, but they require something that I do not have access to yet. Actually, might be something that I have to build later. Sometimes, or at least I think in the last game, there was one ship that had a hole in the front glass. Doesn't matter if it did. I don't think there's any chance of me getting up there. Cool, cool, cool. That's fine. Just go... That's there. It's another thing that necessitates exploring when I get further along. Osmium I could probably bring back because then I can make that ore extractor I'm going to need soon. I do kind of want to be nosy and see what the neighbors over here have going on. Space for more osmium, that's really what I need anyways. This might just be a normal hub. Because I'm not seeing anything down, and I'm not seeing any pending emails. Oh, there's one on that robot. Yeah, surely it's not of any substantial consequence. Do you have? Trade you. Not for that. And I guess that for that. And that. Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna take a hesitant glance around. Actually, why am I not seeing any obsidian lying around? Maybe that's further along? Later in the story? You cheeky bastards. More bombs, and you're hiding them from me. Explosives and cloth. Radium I should really take. It's like a dish of cloth if I need to, I guess. Ooh, and we are rapidly running out of air. So before we get... Ooh, bean seeds are good. Bean seeds are really good. What can I drop for bean seeds? Let's get that. Drink that. Take the bean seed. Take the uranium. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to read the lore. Carefully don't get it explosive. Everything going well. Can't complete. That's fine. Alright, it's time to leave. I'm out. I'm out. I think this is the way to get back home. If not, ooh, buddy. That's a problem. I should have paid attention to what direction it came from. Oh, but we're good. Hab's over here. And I should be able to make it home after that. Pretty easily. Actually, what are the chances of me being able to climb at the side of this thing? I don't have the inventory space for picking up anything else cool, but... yeah, you bastards probably thought of that from the first game, or from the first planet. I can let us scooch up the side of stuff with a jetpack. Rude. Yeah, ain't fine. Just run along home. It may not seem like I'm really going much faster, but I am, I swear. Practically aeons faster. Okay, so if I look up when I go down, then I'm less likely to hit the ground suddenly. It's the jetpack's based on looking up and down. Silly, but fair. Fresh oxygen again. Alright, let's drop all this garbage we got. We're gonna need a cloth bin. The cloth I keep finding, and we're gonna need one for... let's go ahead and make 3 more bins. Or 2 more. Osmium. And, osmium slash pulsar? Maybe? And then box and dolo. Deal. Alright, and uranium goes in here. Osmium pulsar going there, but I'm about to use that osmium. Kind of needs to stay out. Put the cloth back. Box and dolo can go in here. Osmium is fine. I need to get one of these beans growing. Eggplant seeds can go elsewhere. Where were seeds again? Didn't I have a thing set for those? Food plants, there we go. Where the fuck did the rest of my plant seeds go? Could have sworn I had more. Didn't go at miss, right? No? Okay. That cloth can come out of there. Uranite should probably also go in box and dolo. Good, one that's meant to be crushed. And you can have a single osmium. Alright, so now we need that guy. Iridium, alloy, aluminum, titanium. Oh, it's extracting dolomite from here. Interesting. Kind of not what I was hoping you would fetch, friend. Really like some... actually, I don't know what I'd like. Yeah, dolomite's probably fine. Honestly, anything you pull up silicone-wise, I'll just throw away. You create pressure too, don't you? I feel like you do. Create pressure and heat. Guess we can work on the other things now. Okay. We're at liquid water. Legs will be coming soon. Good, good, good. Which things do I need to build to make soon happen faster? We've got the tier 3 heater already. Got the grass spreader doing its thing. Oh, we've really got the drill doing its thing. I think we might be doing well. Really make some of this. Two cobalt. Did I only take 2 osmium? I guess so. Okay. 2 cobalt, a dolo, 2 box, and one of these. This we can put out front here. Yeah. Number of item extracted every time is going to be 5. Alright, we love that. So go ahead and fill this bitch slab full of uranite. Not the most convenient to get to based on my placement, but you know what? That's kind of fine. Actually, I'm just gonna move this. Could be right here. So what's the slowest moving process right now? On this. I guess we don't have all the screens up, huh? Okay, that's good. I'm gonna need multiple cobalt for these. Actually, let's get a desk going. We can set this shit down. Let's murder this. We have a desk going kind of catty corner here. The blueprint screen will be in the back because it doesn't really show prevalent information. How far can I hang it off this where it's still technically touching? Right there will be fine. It looks like it's still kind of mounted. Alright. Terraformation general. Tier 4 heater will come from when we get more oxygen going. Heat's growing at a pretty solid rate. You see the sign. Yeah, hydration level low, whatever. Generates energy that powers all machines on the planet. Good deal, good deal. All of that's kind of fine. Oh yeah, this shows the others. There's a whole separate category that we have to increase at a certain point. Otherwise, the whole thing just gets arrested. Alright, mapping will be important eventually. Transmissions we need now. Iron, silicone, magnesium. Iron, 2 silicone, a single magnesium, I think. Right? Right. Emails we gotta toss off to the back. Yo, got it. Okay, yeah, these are all from the bots and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. That's fine. Did we have one up still, or did I get rid of that? I got rid of that. Okay. Fair enough. Kind of want to move this stuff out the way. And make a four-piece here. That's not good. Okay. What do we need for the four-piece? 2 more super alloy. That's not what I wanted to do. Your hydration level is critical. Tell me what to do. Oh, actually, this one doesn't collapse like that. That's kind of fine. We can turn this into that, right? Probably. You hold everything just real quick. And then now this can become the giant hab. Get those 2 super alloys out. Why not? What do you mean, no? Is it only partially allowed? Whatever. Still solid. Incredibly bizarre. Still solid. Could expand over that way. Kind of want to. This from catty corner to somewhere else, but in the meantime, let's get this guy, roll it back again. Set you here for now. And in order to get another one of you, I need 1 more iron, 3 titanium, 2 super alloy. And just like that, we're out of super alloy again. Which is fine. Not where I wanted that placed. So I can. Beautiful. Blueprints and desk need to get moved over here. Yeah, that's fine. These both back burner monitors. Blueprints also in the back. Cool. Still need the progress screen going. No, I've already got the progress screen, so we need iron. And then iron, silicon, magnesium. Actually, the magnesium might be all the doctor ordered. I don't want to throw another window here. Yeah, that's fine. And hopefully that'll still give us things we need for everything. Still good there. Okay, so that's good. We have, I guess, an energy level screen. Probably more prevalent. Okay, we have 126 mod left. Good deal. Thanks, solar panels are still producing more than the nuclear reactors. That's fine. I've got a bunch of solar panels. Good deal. Alright, oxygen needs to increase faster. So how do we bring that about? This is oxygen at 15.6 a second. This does it at 129. How many more Lima seeds do we have? I'm going to definitely need to start bringing those little bastards back. Journeys. We need water, magnesium, aluminum. Another magnesium. Would be good enough there. Go. Did that help bump it up at all? Not but a small amount. Maybe oxygen's pretty set where it is. Maybe it's the heat that needs to pick up the pace. Yeah, especially for lakes, that would make sense. Yeah, cool. So let's make more heaters. What do you require? Again, no, it's an iridium rod, and then titanium and aluminum. Well, how many iridium rods do we have that we make it? Just one. Yeah, that's fine. Something's better than nothing. Silicone. Okay. Actually, hell, let's put both of you in the back rooms here, so we can have just a abysmal amount of heat being produced. Wonderful. Titanium can get put away. Cobalt can get put away. It's cloth. Explosives is gonna need its own container soon. But soon is not now, I guess. Drop this off, and we need to figure out where the best place to get iridium is. Because, like, I know it comes out of the... What the fuck is that? What kind of egg structure is that? Okay. So iridium's going to become a very important key component in all of this, especially the heating. That might be one of the biggest things slowing us down. Yeah, because it seems to have picked up the pace on this. Probably wouldn't hurt to have more drills going too if I can afford to make more. Iron, titanium, aluminum, equal parts. May as well. Let's also dump a bunch of this in there because we need that stuff now, I guess. Oh, we might even have some iridium sitting in there. Nice. Cool. What was I doing? Drills. Need more drills, always. Excuse me. Okay, guess I'm not going through here. Escaping. Destroy this stuff. We'll be fine. Which is all I can do on that front. Put another one of those in there. Nice, okay, organize this. Don't know if that's going to be quite enough iridium for what we need. Let's use 2 iridium rods or 1? Might be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, actually, yes. Curious. Aluminum. Super alloy. Magnesium can go away. But I need 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. So with this, we should be able to get at least one more heater going. I never made the crafters back. What a buffoon. 1 iron, 2 silicone. Titanium. Aluminum? And that, yeah. 2 silicone. And a magnesium. Oh, it's going to be slightly off one direction or another. That's murder. Okay. That's fine. We just won't think too hard about it. Alright, now, give me the iridium. And with that, we can make you with an aluminum, titanium, and silicone. That's more to the heat production going on back here. Beautiful. It's practically skyrocketing. Hate how plague that planet is in the distance. Don't trust it. Are you moving faster? It's hard to tell. Yes. Your oxygen production's up, heat production's up. Oxygen production could be more up. Actually, I can make a biodome now. I forgot about that entirely. Kind of important. I feel like I get to make things with that. Place to grow plants and generate O2. Yep. You're right. You are so right, comrade. It makes an abysmal amount of O2, doesn't it? 162 versus your 129. Huh. I guess it can also, it gets hit with the multipliers too. That's something worth considering. Right, well, you're kind of over here out the way, not that into my scenery, so turning you into super plant food. Still need 2 titanium, 2 cobalt, 3 super alloy. That should be enough for our biodome. I don't think I'm going to put it at the forefront here, but I will put here. There we go. Don't I get to put plants in here? See, it's a good spot for growing plants. I mean, it's nice that it comes with a monitor, but where's the... Where grow plant? Where plant grow? Or is it just these, like, aesthetic plants? Like, produces oxygen, but not really. Interesting. You tricked me. I guess it is technically producing more, but still. Need it to go out faster. Sounds like meteors. I do not see meteors. Oh, there they are. Oh, look, maybe they bring uranium. Or iridium. Iridium. Goddamn. Something. Bring red stuff. Ideally. Perfect. Gold. Red cobalt, which is fine, I guess. That's what I was hoping for. I could probably make one of those big machines over there, like the harvesters. Yeah, if I had an iridium rod on standby. Okay, let's go fill our pockets with those anyways. I have water, that's fine. It'll hold me for a bit. Yeah, this bitch is definitely melting. Oxygen's full. It's fine. You will let me through there eventually. Might as well bring the uranium with me, right? Probably. Or should I just focus on that other stuff? Yeah, I'm grabbing the uranium. Fuck it. Some of it, at least. And come here, you QB little bastards. Dolomite. Definitely take the rod and that while I'm here. If I could give me the uranium. And that one. And that. Just have to hope this is going to produce enough iridium to maybe set up a uranite farm over here. Fingers crossed. This is even a spot that harvests that shit. Harvests. Harvests. There's more snow up the way. I could always just hit this spot and move over there. I didn't really do a whole lot of exploring that way, did I? I'll probably do that before the water comes. There goes in I'm gonna laugh if that is a gorgeous build spot up there. I'm gonna find out that it was a lot easier accessible than I thought it would be. Not easier accessibility than I thought it would be, I mean. I suppose you're gonna have any O2 chilling over here for me anywhere. Probably not. Kind of fine. So I can get out and make my own. That's a full iridium rod, or iridium. Again, whatever. This is exactly what I needed to have come out of here. Yeah, these caves lead to some bullshit that I do not have the oxygen for. However, I do believe there's some osmium up top I could desperately use. Especially if I wanted to very quickly toss one of those things over there. Yeah, there you are, you sly bastards. I think I only need 2, taking 3 for good measure. Guess I'm not. What does it require? Still need an aluminum and titanium, neither of which I have here. Kind of okay with for now. I wonder if I could have left a piece of aluminum out here. Yeah, deliciously convenient. Oh, there's a piece of titanium, which I will trade for that. There might be... I think aluminum is used to make these guys, right? Yeah, so at the very least, there's a piece of aluminum in that back here. So I think there was one that I had not taken down. Just, yeah, there you are. I'm kind of hoping you can find it in containers so I don't have to worry about wrestling it. Even better. Take that. Is that enough? Or yeah. Please tell me you can harvest that stuff over here. begging you. We can see if it'll do it right here. Nope. Would have been helpful when I needed iron earlier, though. It might have to be the tier 2 before it starts pulling that stuff from the ground, which is kind of infuriating. But at the same time, I can get it. Yep, you're only gonna pull iron from the ground, you rat bastard. Let's try a little further out just to be sure. You fucker. Rude. So where does a man go to get a reasonable source of iridium? Because there were caves very specifically for that trash. And the other one. Wouldn't hurt to take a look around over there. I've got a drop pod I can hide out in, if necessary. I think this is still staying crunchy. For a good little while yet. Maybe not that long. And so it begins. I knew this area was gonna flood. God damn it. You have an extra oxygen vessel in there? You do. Oh, kind of you. Let's drink this and take this along. This is not the right word, but still. It does look like there is a down there, though. Probably where those caves lead. Is that something I want to even try to get into, though? See what looks like it might be the smallest fragment of water. So if that is going to be a lake over there, what the hell is this going to be? Is it going to waterfall down into there? Questions, questions, questions. No answers. Yeah, we'll take this iridium, thank you. What am I willing to give up for that? Not much. Do I need the... I don't need magnesium for that, so... We'll take you. Maybe some super secret stash of video there. Can't really afford to get rid of any of this. Like, do I really need to breathe? I guess I'll keep that there for now. I know for sure that sulfur can be dug out over there. This was really hot garbage that way. Fingers crossed it's just an iridium cave chilling up there. Is there still ice here? No, that's dolomite. Dolomite. all of my dolomite. Fuck me. Alright, everything's fine. I do apologize if I've gotten too quiet. I'm kind of just muttering to myself madly at this point, trying to figure out what it is I'm doing. Because if I didn't know any better, I'd say these look like iridium cakes waiting to pop open. And that there's iridium over here. Okay. Naturally occurring. So if I put this here, will you... Why won't you let me put it here? Will you dig out iridium for me? You'll give me bauxite. It's not... Okay, well the important thing to note is that there is iridium to be had over here. And that I need to come back full force with some explosives to figure that out. I'm leaving this over here. For the tier 2 one will do better, but me. Good. No, it took an iridium rod to make that. That's fine. So I guess I can harvest some while I'm over here. We'll set up a hab here too as well. If I've got the time to do so before I run out of air. Titanium, silicone, just need 2 more iron. Iron. And then we are good to go. I'm liking the moon's development. Yeah, it's pretty gorgeous. I love these games. Or this game. I say these games like they're multiple planet crafters. I love the way that the game's set up and the slow development and terraforming of everything. It just scratches an itch that no other game touches. At least not for me. I can get 4 more. I'm kind of wondering if, now that maybe it's cooled off enough, this upper cave is something worth trying to set up in. Oh, it's just aluminum. Like maybe if I bring the drill up here, it'll do something. But I feel like it's going to demand that I use the tier 2 one to get something as specific as iridium. Ooh, that's a lava hole. I think. I do want to know what's down there, but I am afraid if I fly over it, it's going to just drop me. Maybe it connects to the caves that come from over there. Probably start picking up sulfur, but I haven't really needed it for anything, and it's literally right next to my house. Which is probably fine. Oh, I do need the leaf seeds. Damn. I don't have anything I want to part with for that, but yeah. You can get to the caves from the other side. Okay, I gotcha. There's like a connecting point over on this side too. Like the... I've got a stairwell going down into one. But I just wasn't sure which caves connect. It's like right over there-ish. Alright. Really kind of forgot what the quest for the iridium was for in the first place. I think more heaters. Yeah, it should be fine. Crafting tables over here now. And I don't think I'll have enough for another one of those, but that's fine. What I'll have to do, aluminum, titanium, silicon. Aluminum, titanium, silicon. I really need to hope that thing's producing more titanium, because I do not have it. Put this in the heater room. Please, come on. I've got 2 new... I've got the stuff for it, I just don't want to bother with it. Maybe I don't. I need to make another super alloy. Okay. And there goes the titanium resources even further. Got to love that. Wait, no, it's over here. I have to remind myself to stop running to the front for that. And water. Should be enough, yeah. Message retract this. Access to some iridium is north of you. Word. Like the iridium caves over there. Because there's a... Where is it? Yeah, it was that one right there that I was going into to get some. It wasn't too terribly much. I think I've mostly depleted it, but... hoping I can hurry up and get to the next tier of extractors. So I can get some coming from the ground. I probably need to go ahead and toss the cubes in there. I bet this thing is slap full. Yeah, it is. Not very much titanium coming out of it. It's kind of unfortunate. Aluminum. Cobalt. Iridium. Oh, iridium. I got you. Might have to go check that out in a bit then. Over here. Silicone storage is probably still bordering on. No, it's good now. Nope, you come back. Titanium, 2 iron. Titanium comes out of dolomite. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, wait, is it exclusive to dolomite? It doesn't come out the others either? Nice. Yeah, that's been my main source of cobalt. I didn't realize that I needed to grind that one specifically for titanium. I thought it also came out of the others, but wasn't really paying attention to the output ratio. Kind of just been tossing stuff in there as I had it. Guess I need to start using up some of the cobalt then, so I can make space for more. Start putting more dolomite in there. Because I think this one's pulling out dolomite right now, amongst other things. Let's toss it in there. That. I don't want to worry about that just yet. Please, my titanium. Okay, let's put glass everywhere, I guess, to use up some of this. Cobalt. this eventually. That is a later Mies problem. There we go. We should clear out a little room. Don't have any more dolo there. I want to go harvest some more. Magnesium is slap full. That's unfortunate. Guess I need to make an overflow container. Or an overflow storage room, maybe? I don't really have the super alloy for that. I'll just throw it over here for now and reorganize it later. Yeah. You. Okay. Soothing. Magnesium. Silicone. Titanium. Get the rest of this situated. They should alphabetize this stuff, but as soon as I do, we'll have gotten used to my other system. Magnesium. Oh, just kidding. That one's full. I knew that. Silicone and 2 more titanium. Should I make a seed spreader? How quickly are we progressing? Not very. I could go down into the caverns a bit and do some exploring before that maybe floods. Maybe it won't. I think this is very airtight if water's getting through here. Alright, let's go look at the blueprints and see what my next course of action is. A vehicle station? When did they add a vehicle to this? And it gets its own inventory. Okay. That's not too terribly far off. Heat's progressing pretty quickly. I need to figure out how to ramp my oxygen production up a lot more than just dropping a bunch of grass spreaders everywhere. The biodome's helping, but it's really not that much of a difference for twice the energy. It doesn't produce any plants. I need to find more Lima seeds is what I need to do. So I guess we are going downstairs to do just that. So let's bring some food. What about you? How much do you do? Beans do a good amount. Good. Grab some water. And probably another oxygen tube. And we've got water outside in the thing. It's too bad you can't deconstruct existing structures. I could, but I get attached to the machines I've built. Are you talking about the stuff that the people / robots that were here before left behind? It's like if I could tear down some of the big stuff, it would be grand. What was I coming out here to do? Grab water. I'm gonna grab water and go downstairs. Might not be a bad idea to bring this stuff for another hab. I've got one down there. I don't really need another one. Gonna need this nonsense too. Only use the vehicle to carry large quantities. It's a bugger to drive. Well, that's encouraging. Yeah, that stuff. I gotcha. Is it just like really terrible on any kind of terrain, or specifically like the trying to maneuver in the caves where everything's tumultuous? Just trying to make sure it didn't leave any floating around in here. Did not. Drink the water. And there's no container in here, so this is hard to destroy. Because you can carry an empty vehicle in your backpack. Interesting. That's a little bizarre, but I'm not going to complain. As stressful as inventory management can be with this sometimes. Which makes a lot more sense, because the large quantity, or the shit that you make out of the materials, means that you're carrying a pretty absurd amount of it that doesn't really stack. Okay, water is happening down here, but to what degree? I've only got the dinky flashlight too. In general, it's a learning curve, and as slow as you can jetpack faster. Yeah, that's fair. I would take the space food and the beans, actually. Those are a really good source. That's unfortunate, but that's fair. God. I don't remember the cave being this obnoxiously dark. Also, I suggest you upgrade the vehicle ASAP. That's fair. I definitely will as soon as I get it rolling. This is... I'll bring that... Excuse me. What the hell is this? Whatever, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't notice that. Did I grab everything out of down here, though? That's the question. Do you have anything in the seats? There's one. Deconstruct that yet. That's it for you. Better get back to my humble and playing while watching. Hell yeah. I'm excited about the new Moons update too. I think it's supposed to be dropping soon, unless it already has and I've missed it. Does not seem like this area down here is flooding, at least not yet. Oh, there's literally a bunch of seeds down here. Beautiful. I was complaining about needing iridium earlier. If I pick up everything I need on these quests. I won't get anything done. I swear I saw another structure down here somewhere. Sulfur. Okay, this must be the connection to those pits. Fair. Well, if that's the case, I've gotten to about where I think I'm getting. As far as this exploratory mission goes. I should probably just fill my pockets of iridium and head back. New Moon's only in the dev version, may not drop until Christmas. It's a bit buggy right now. Rockets are taking off in all directions. You know what? That's entirely fair. It's cool if it takes a minute to drop. I'm kind of enjoying being back in the saddle with all this anyways. Might, after I finish this run, start over on the other planet again. God, why can't I remember the name of the first one? Actually, wait, where was home? I seem to have gotten lost. It'll be fine. It was vaguely that way-ish. Oxygen level low, not good. Okay. But yeah, I mean, if it's anything like the first one where the rockets were going in 1,000 different directions. Remember whenever I first discovered the rockets, shortly after I set up like a bunch to go off, like right back to back to back, and they all kind of collided with each other and just started going left, right, up, down. I think one got stuck in my base until it despawned like 5 minutes later. Okay, so I came through here, which means that's the way out, which means I haven't explored over here yet. So we'll go back east when I need to leave. What pretell are you? So purple glow. Sorry, what? Why are you just chilling down here? Why is there just a super alloy rod down here? Huh? Not a super alloy rod. Wait, it is a super alloy rod. Why? Huh? I don't even know what to do with that because I'm carrying too much. Yeah, it'll be fine. No, I still need to get rid of one more thing if I want to. Sacrilegious to waste that, but no, it's fine. In the name of exploration. Tree seed. How does this go under that main ocean area? Interesting. Okay. Let me guess, you've got a wreckage heading here. Yeah, you do. Not much of one, but still something. It's a blueprint. I'm not going to worry about carrying that back right now. Figure out what those logs are for. Eventually. Oops, special chest. What have you got for me? I think I should go ahead and take the fertilizer with me. Actually, I need one of those iron, damn you. Actually, no, I don't need all of them. That seed's good, though. I guess I can get rid of this titanium, despite the fact that I was kind of bitching about needing that. No shell, are you? Aluminum? Yeah. Alright, fair enough. So does that mean this is gonna get flooded too? Because it has the... I already played Humble, so after getting the end of Prime, I loaded it on Dev, traveled to Humble. If you join the Dev version, you can travel to Humble and start new. Really? Like from Prime to Humble? That's pretty cool. Is that... Why does that look like that? I hate everything about what I'm looking at right now. Interesting. Okay, so like you can do the resource exchange they were kind of talking about. It's pretty snazzy. I'm currently redoing Humble with all of Prime's resources. Hell yeah. Oxygen level. I can burn an oxygen capsule. Give me more stuff anyways. Okay, this must be where the open area was at that I was looking at. Kind of scared I'm going to fall into an abyss if I'm not careful. That nothing good's gonna come of it. Oh, but there's stuff down there. Ooh, is it worth it? I'm carrying a lot. When I finish Humble, I want to do some moons. Oh yeah. Fuck. That was not very smart of me. Actually, don't even know if I'll be able to get back up properly. There are resources, and I bet there's cool shit down there. Okay, let's get back up first. Maybe we'll bring back some iron and set up some stairs. It definitely warrants exploring, and I bet there's something fun down there. Is that another green chest? God damn you. Or no, it's a normal chest. It's just a machine. Drink that. Take some sulfur back with me. Fuck it, why not? Right, east-ish would be home. Right. Maybe. I feel like it was the other side. I don't think there was a drone on the outside of this side. Of the exit side. English. I wonder how much is flooded outside so far. Did you find the huge containers at the sulfur patch? I did. There were definitely a boon right there at the beginning. I can't remember what all was in them, but I feel like there was something that I still need to go back for. That's not what I meant to. Just not sure exactly what it was. May as well bring you and you out with me. Right, probably. Gonna need the circuit boards before the... Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't have a box for circuit boards yet, and I know you're down here if I need you. Then it was over here to the west. Yep, there are the stairs. I don't think you can exit that way until the thaw. There's usually not. There's a hole you can fall down over here, and I'll put stairs to get up. Alright. It's a pretty reasonable haul. Gonna make a bunch more of the grass spreaders, at the least. Iridium away for now. Super alloy also. Where's the pulsar chest? Can make more food containers in a bit, but I don't necessarily need them right now. Despite the fact these are hella nutritious. Nutritious. Something. Let's go ahead and eat this blueprint. Map information rocket. Really should get this thing rolling. It is really good for terraforming. Yeah, but then I've got to make rockets for it every time. Ugh. The effort. And my already dwindling titanium supply. I'm going to do it anyways, but still. Could complain about it the whole time. One of you, and one of you. It's over here. Stop going over there. Cool. And then the other two super alloys that are in here. Actually, I almost feel like I want to build a platform out front for that. Maybe off to the side here. Yeah, off to the side would be great. Well, it can connect, right? I think it actually links two structures depending on how you situate it. This thing's unwieldy. Excuse me? What do you mean? I guess nowhere here is flat enough to place it, huh? Certainly better not ask for platforms because it's fucking massive. Okay. Let's try down here, despite how silly that's gonna be. Alright. Fine. I'll allow it. Oh, and you only operate on the fixed rotation too. That'll be fine, I guess. So, oh. Okay, these come with the heat multipliers and stuff. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I don't really have that, but I think I can make a recycler and make that happen. Yeah. Yeah. You just tear that one rod apart. Oops. Don't really need the uranium drops, but I feel like if I do that, I go hunt them all down. And heat's producing at a pretty reasonable rate right now. Let's get these situated, and then I'll think about that. Okay, so that's... So I'm throwing that in there, even though it's kind of a weird spot for it. Alright, so if I need 5 of those, I need 8 water bottles, 4 no, 10 water bottles, 5 magnesium, and 5 aluminum. How much water do I have in here? Dang, not quite enough just yet. Actually, I've got the ice. And if I need more, I can go get more. Not you. So, what does that put us at? 8? Almost. Go make these and pull some water out of the thing. Oh, there's plenty of power. Don't lie to me. Wait, you're gonna ask for super alloy. Yeah, that tracks. We can throw up another solar panel. Temporary solution. To cobalt. I think my own special hell would be if whenever the power loss happened, the signs turned off too. What was I doing? Oh yeah, solar panel. There we go. Beautiful. Oxygen production should definitely be doing better. Or is it still moving so infinitesimally slow that I can't notice the change? Yeah, okay. Oh, there's the vehicle station. Need to get around to figuring it out in a minute. But first, the recycling machine needs the super alloy that I am trying to extract. Okay. Cool. What should I have left? None. Fair. Fuck all of my titanium then. That's it. I'm going on a run down in the valley and grabbing nothing but titanium. Alright, and what was I making again? I already forgot. This guy. 2 deconstruction microchips. So 2 silicone, 2 magnesium. Where am I putting you is the question. Probably right here. Doesn't really feel like a great spot for it, but you know, it works. Yeah, there we go. You got aluminum out of that? 6, 7. You cheated me out of one, you bastard. Is it not 100% give back? I swear it used to be. Unless the recipe for the super alloy rods changed. I don't think it has. Yeah, well, okay. What did I need it for? That's right, another nuclear reactor. So we need more water, and I think we have uranium rod. Yep. We can make another one. Okay. No, it bounced over there for some reason. Sure. Water. There we go. There we are, friend. Beautiful. Super alloy rods only say 8 super alloy and 1 aluminum. I gotcha. I must have just been misremembering it then. Go ahead and make that into a whatchamacallit. And the whole purpose of this originally was to do something with a rocket. What did I want to do with a rocket? Okay, this was the heat multiplier, I think. Yeah, okay. Taking a picture of this so I don't forget the recipe. Alright, so I'm gonna need a rocket, 3 cobalt. Got it. What do you want for a rocket again? Iridium to uranium. Easy peasy. Wait, you wanted an iridium rod, didn't you? An iridium rod. I don't know if I want to use up the rest of my... It'll be fine. It'll be worth it. And then we should have enough of that. So let's grab some cobalt. And go do the thing. Does mean I should make use of it and chase down the uranium that's dropping from the sky. Okay. I needed 3 cobalt. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's of interest on the map. You don't say. Okay. Okay. Alright. 1 cobalt coming up. I need to empty that guy out soon, too. Alright. What to say? Did I not put a door on this? I knew I had a door on it. Nope. Where are you landing already? Oh, there? How convenient. I don't have several on my base. That'd be grand, actually. Okay, so it looks like they're mostly going to stick to that little alley and my base, which is great. It's actually really and truly beautiful. Okay. Oh, excuse me. You bastards. I hate when they put this stuff just out of reach sometimes. There's more green, right? That's just the main thing, blue and green. It's fine. Your uranium fever is gonna go me down. Okay. One dropped over here, right? Is it further up? It's further up. Yeah. Where are the bits and pieces? Can't have despawned already, did it? This one certainly didn't. No, there you are. You exploded over here is the issue. Not over there. Beautiful. Delightful. And then there should be some more up top. Are you not decentralized? Hmm. Ended right on my machine, so rude. Just be glad they don't really seem to take any structural damage. Alright. Oxygen's fine. Don't be dramatic. It's actually pretty helpful as far as uranium collection goes. Could have sworn another one struck up here. Unless it went behind? Adam has blessed you, comrade. Praise be. I forgot. What was it called? Was it called the Cult of Adam? The Family of Adam? It's been a minute since I've played Fallout. Could have sworn, though. There was another. It's fine, I guess. I got a pretty reasonable haul from it. Shouldn't be greedy. And a friend. Alright, how is my little terraform index doing now? Still slow rolling. That's fine. What pluses beside the mean? Means they're doing well, or they're increasing at a reasonable rate? Or they're at the point that they need to be for the next level of terraforming? That means oxygen would be holding everything back, and I kind of hate the idea of that. 6 oxygen a second. Just make a bunch of these little bastards. Don't require any energy. The children of Adam. That's fair. Church of the Children of Adam. Party. I guess I probably could put energy into developing the biolab. Because half of what's really going to give me oxygen are the different things I can do with biomass, especially since water is slowly starting to form down yonder. I'll be able to make advantage of, or take advantage of algae production. It's running at a pretty okay rate right now. Guess it just has to be biomass in general. Yes, I see you. I'm gonna fight you. Malachi being doofus. Or the Adam cats. The children of Adam. Wait, when do I get the tier 1 algae generator? So that's tier 2. I don't know why I'm going to the other thing. Like, I couldn't just do it with that one there. Ooh, I turned around inside my own base. Okay. Here we go. Algae production. The tree spreader will be great when I finally get to it. Nickel stuff, like water collector. Oh, got some more meteors. But they're making anything terribly impressive as far as materials go. But it's feasible. They're wrecking up there. That means I should have built up there. That means there's space up there. Adam Cats for the biker gang in Fallout 4. I gotcha. Yeah, the fact that they're heading up there means that that was a cool build spot. There's probably space up there for me to build. Something you could have done a better job investigating. It's infinitely frustrating. No, don't want your silicone. No, I don't want that silicone. I really just wanted whatever good stuff you had in your meteor fragments, which is not as much as I was hoping. Please just let me have the titanium. You're gonna let me up there. Meteors fall in a circle around your current position. I gotcha. That is fair. Kind of figured they were anchored to you somehow, but I just wanted to make sure that the game wasn't hiding an incredible build spot from me. Hello. Those aren't the ones I found from before. I feel like if I go down here, I'm going to immediately regret it. Especially considering I didn't really bring any oxygen with me. And those are probably the caves blocked by ice right now. Still might go down there at some point. Let's see how these are doing. Are we opening it? Probably not. Yeah, no. Yeah, if I go down there, I'm gonna die. Cold, alone, and without supplies. Yeah, throw this thing in the machine. And collect some of the garbage that's in the machine. Go ahead and cycle this garbage back through. Take this out. Organize it. Pick up any uranium or iridium that meteors leave. It does disappear eventually. Oh, absolutely. Where are my robots auto-organize my stuff for me? I miss those little guys. I know I'll grab them later, but I just miss them now. My little buddies. I do need to use that other link seed. And go on a super alloy scavenging quest and a titanium scavenging quest. I wonder why there's fixed spawn point if there's so much space to wander. Is it Starfield level of whole world mapping? Wait, what you mean? Like as far as it making you spawn at the same point every time? It's... So if Humble is anything like the other planet, there are instances you get to travel to later on whenever you develop the portal technology. And there will be other little areas to explore, but they're incredibly contained and limited. Usually smaller than this one. This area, I think, is a fixed starter point because there are some others that it could feasibly drop you in where you'd be locked out of a lot and you just suffer the entire time. And this kind of gives you a lot of your quality starter materials. There is a ore randomized mode where it will just throw them all over hell in half an acre. In that scenario, I could definitely see a random spawn probably working a little bit better in your favor. Not any better than being spawned at the main place, but less unavoidable suffering. Need to go along that super alloy alley to my northwest-ish. Titanium, uranium, iridium, cobaltium, siliconium, water bottleium. Let me see around like there. This okay. How's it going? Can't really see the water from here yet, so it's not crazy. Guess I should probably eat something and then go on a trip to collect some things. Yeah, probably a super alloy trip wouldn't be a bad idea. Bring some oxygen with. Excuse me, can I get in here? Oh wait, I am in here. I put food in there, just kidding. Okay, you guys are still talking about the meteors, I got you. But you were talking about the main game spawn point. Like as far as where it drops you. I shouldn't need more than 2 oxygen canisters. Let me up. Let me up. Do. Okay. Here, probably just normal drops. Could go over here. Oh. Didn't even see you in the last one. Whoops. Alright, really need super alloy, but I could probably also grab titanium while I'm out here. Yeah, man. Great. Wait, okay, that's fair. That's what I figured you were talking about, the main whatchamacallit. Like, they definitely could allow for a little variance if they wanted to, as far as, like, somewhere in that main valley. But it just being like a barren scape with just the bare minimum essentials is what really encourages you to explore further and find all the different areas that have the things that you really need. Like the bauxite being over there, or the super alloys being in that little strip, or the uranium being in the cave, all that fun stuff. But there is like a little variance. Like even somewhere over here wouldn't be bad because it'd still give you most of your starter materials. Also, there's something to be said about like being put in like a little closed-in forest over there and eventually coming out to see just how big and expansive the world is to make it a little bit more hard-hitting aesthetically, I think. But that's also just me kind of guessing. I don't know if that was in the design plan. Nope, don't you dare. Go in there. 4 measly titanium I picked up. Go in here. Uranium. May as well condense some of you down. Excuse me. Need to get that yet. What did I need for the other seed spreader thing? Oh, I already have an algae generator. Okay, and I have a single bioplastic nugget already. But now that I need bioplastic, I need to go ahead and build that biolab. I think I've got more osmium, right? I have 2 osmium, surely. Yep, exactly 2. Which means I probably need to go out and get some of that here soon, too. 2, 3, and then the aluminum. Really need to put the biolab hella far away. There isn't really a good branch off point for it. Maybe over here? Hesitantly. What if I wanted to do it like that? Would you let me? Yeah, if I could back here, I'll be fine. Sick. Okay. For bioplastic. That's right. That's why I needed to be growing more mushrooms. That's why I need to be harvesting that stuff 24/7, actually. Travesty, truly. Oh, that. I can start generating algae now. It'll just be the one at a time. Get the water to hurry up and flood over here. The game graphics are radius limited because it is an online base. It only relies on the cloud for saves, so a fixed starting point is hardwired into the game, similar to the early Fallout series. I would like to say I follow, but I do not. Hold on. all of the statements you have made are true, but I'm trying to, my brain is not linking them together very well. I did also wake up incredibly early. Right. Which is perfectly valid. Like, I definitely get that everything in that statement was true, but the linkage, because you've also got games like The Forest, Sons of the Forest, stuff like that. They can be played just on your computer without attachment online that has like multiple different potential spawn points. Not that I'm also not really arguing that this one should. I think it's good, like, where the set spawn point is, but I can definitely see where the availability for variance is there. If one wanted. There's probably even a mod somewhere out there that'll put the drop pod somewhere else. There's also something fun to the idea of panicking if you aren't aware of the fact that water is a feature in this game and is going to rise probably whenever you've dropped in the lowest point. And I think having that there creates a fun little challenge for a lot of players that aren't expecting it. But the first game got me, never again. We always building high. Actually, I do want to go see how the water's doing. Speaking of water. God, this jetpack's a game changer. Maybe it's how they decided to start when they first came out with the game concept. No, that 100% makes sense. I fully get that. So I don't really need the oxygen right inside of a thing. So wait, where's the water? Oh, it is barely rising. Maybe it's not going to take over as much as I was expecting. Because this is like 10%. It started as a wee little bottle. So where's the rest of it? It says it's working on lakes. And have concentrated on improving current gameplay instead of changing the starting point. Which is grand. I am very glad to see that they haven't abandoned this game, because it's fun and I adore it. I'm going to take a quick second to answer Discord messages real fast. But yeah, I definitely can't imagine them ever having intention of changing the spawn point. Like, maybe allowing that to be... What the fuck is that? Oh, that's something else big. Interesting. I have to go check that out. I imagine I can't yet because it's blocked by ice. I could skis my way over there and use a jetpack and climb the mountains. Why is that green? Okay. Regardless, anyways, the spawn point is like an intrinsic part of the storytelling thing, I think. I think if they ever were to set it as an option, it might be a thing for people that want an easier time starting off, so they can have the escape pod in somewhere that's going to be safe. But that wouldn't really make too much sense because, like, as far as late game goes, there's not really any need for you to stay right next to that drop pod. Also, there is a progression of spawning as you develop the game. Some things don't spawn in the early stage. Changing the starting point might need major restructuring. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier, because there's a lot of, all the materials that you need to start off are going to be in those spawn points. Everything else is basically hiding all of the lore and the important materials. So half the fun is wandering over there. What am I doing? Need that second tier biodome. It's not going to come for a hot minute, but I need it. Tier 2 nuclear generator isn't far off. I could probably drop some more drills and help that. Never mind, not in this titanium deficiency. Deficit. Whatever. 20%. Alright. We need titanium. Gonna get an inventory slap full of nothing but It is said that if you don't access some of the early blocks until later in the game, the contents are different. Okay, like they reroll? Or, I guess they roll every time you go into them. That's fair. CC's feel. What am I doing aside from oxygen starving? Hold on, one second. Where is this spot? I came out here for a reason. I just can't quite remember what the reason was. Titanium for sure. Yeah, I know. Why are you like this? Okay, there we go. Still really don't need you. So what other lakes are rising right now? That's the real question. Alright, this should stave off the titanium starvation for a little while at least. I do kind of want to eyeball this. We've got the oxygen to do it. Blocked off for you. Is this that little cavern I went into earlier with the tubes? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Excuse me? Okay. Alright, we're getting some substantial water. It's good. It's a healthy dose of osmium over here, then. Alright, I'm not going to go in the tiny tubes for now, because I do kind of want to fly up and check out that, ship structure, what have you. We do not have much in the way of water and food. So we can only be so frivolous out here. Alright, let me up here, you bastards. No, there's the osmium vein running through here. Yeah, hope. I don't even know what's going on over there. That's already gorgeous. I want that ship. It's not the kind of game where I can have that ship, but I want that ship. Yeah, you got some interesting stuff hiding up here, huh? And you're probably going to want one of those power cores that I do not have. Ain't ya? Don't have the space to hold that iron, so I'm not going to destroy it from now. I'm just going to take a cursory glance at what they... Okay, I actually do kind of need you. Forgot you were a thing. No, I'm going to take that out yet. We'll take that. Probably could do with the extra mushroom seed. Trade you an oxygen for a water bottle. Oh, and there's a rocket engine. Dang, I actually will drop it. No, I'll drop cobalt for that. Thank you. So we're not going to do any expansive exploring and then start. Yeah, there it is. Our information are correct. If our informations are correct, this planet should be filled with new tech that could make us all rich. This planet seems to hold some kind of terraformation tech with loads of high-quality materials. Approving the planet. Wait, what is that? They have a protection system. Aborting landing process. Aborting landing process. Okay. So they got shot down by the people that were running this place. The people that own the planet. Rude, first and foremost. Of course I need whatchamacallit for those. That's fair. I didn't expect anything less. Regions are already locked by terraformation progress and physical accessibility. I don't think it'd be that different to keep higher value ore out of reach if boxes already reroll depending. I mean, that's fair. Definitely within the confines of certain valleys, if nothing else. Because there's a pretty expansive... Oh, son of a bitch, I need to... I'm gonna do it just so I can get in here. Because there's a pretty... Oh, you fuckers. I'm gonna waste the water. Water's replenishable right now. There's a pretty reasonable stretch that has all of the same stuff in it. What? Why are there different spacesuits? I can't see myself. What? What? Don't you introduce perception of the self? What is this? I'm taking all of this. Why is that a thing? I can't see myself. This game doesn't allow self-perception. Why is that a thing? Is there a surprise third-person mode no one told me about? That does not seem correct. Like caves are already iced over despite where you land. That's fair. ZC's fail. And I guess the sulfur spots aren't really regionally locked. Nor the bauxite areas. I mean, if nothing else, like I said, a mod could definitely probably be found that allows for that. Change your spacesuit and see for yourself. Okay. Oh, what? What's happening? Give me control of myself back. What's happening, please? Okay, so I can perceive it on my gloves. Why is it buffering? Okay, no, it's fine. But why? Oh, can I only equip one? Interesting. Oh wait, is it somewhere else? Oh, it equips it here. Why? Okay, so I guess I can kind of see the self this way and I can see it through gloves. How bizarre. I don't know if I want to have Sentinel Core written across my mind. I guess they all probably do. Whatever, I like the gloves from this one. I think that's what we will settle with. Alright, party. There's still stuff to break down, which means this is slap full again, doesn't it? Yep. I don't want any more magnesium. Don't give me any more magnesium, please. Only got an okay amount of titanium. Guess this is all going in MISC. So I need something that allows for an oxygen multiplier fuse. And I don't think this has a space for one. Probably not. Probably the tree seeders and things like that. The original spacesuit is under the new one, just remove it from your exoskeleton. That's fair. Fair. Also, being a multiplayer game, you need to see each other. You know what? That's fair. I think I just played it multiplayer so briefly with a friend of mine that I kind of forget about that oftentimes. And so the concept of you being more than disembodied hands. Baffling. Still need to make the tier 5 backpack. Actually, probably could have behooved a lot of my exploration. Do I need titanium too? Yeah, titanium. We're in luck. I just brought back an ass of it. Beautiful. So much pocket space. Sorry, you can't remove the original spacesuit, just the new one. That's fair. CC's fair. It would be funny if you could. Just immediately resulted in oxygen loss. I still have that lerma seed. I need to go ahead and make it into another grass seeder. Aluminum, magnesium, and water. I'll get rid of as much magnesium as I feasibly can. Generator. But I don't want to travel that far for the algae. I know it's kind of a shit reason not to make it, but like, it's so far. There's got to be a closer water source worth putting that on. Whatever. Extra grass here. Let's go. Is there a lake growing anywhere closer? Like down there, maybe? Of course not. Would it be? There's got to be one quasi near here, right? Oh, the water is starting in here. It's just not really there yet. See a little splash over there. Need a larger concentration of it somewhere. Doubt there's going to be something over by this nonsense, but it can't hurt to look. Excuse me? This must have been hiding under the meteors earlier. Didn't even see one had crashed over here. Sick. Seems like they extended the despawn timer, which I'm fallaciously thankful for. Did I ever go explore that over there? I feel like I did. No, maybe I didn't. I don't really have the food to do so. But we've got the oxygen and a can-do attitude, so it'll be fine. There might be stuff to be able to have over there. I should collect the stuff myself now while I'm thinking about it. And then wee bits of iron. We should be right as rain. Beautiful. Not seeing any water farming down here. It's fine. If you're getting layering water, the ice cave might be yielding iridium. Word. I'm not too terribly pressed for it because I'm getting such an absurd amount from the lava area over there when I need it. I did not need to do that. I had the shit to build a house. God damn it. I'm sure I'll clear most of it out eventually. Alright, let's go visit the ship and see what we can't get done. I do not have an easy access point. You gonna make me get the next tiered backpack for that, or are you gonna let me kind of float up from here? It'd be a lot cooler if you just let me float up from here. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Nice. You've said something about re-rolling. I almost don't want to touch the boxes, but it's fine. I'll get Pulsar and other stuff later on down the road. Tier 2, you rat bastards. Oh, fine. Tier 2 deconstruction chip. Nonsense, I tell you. There is a small cave west of you that has obsidian lying around. Like back towards the area that I've got established over there? Okay. Or like down in here. Don't really need obsidian right this second, but knowing where that is will be great help later. Just remember it's west of the ship for now. So I kind of want to go explore that other, whatchamacallit. Or are you talking like south? East of the wreck. Okay, that's fair. I'm kind of headed eastish anyways. You some big bastards. Dang. Need to turn these things back online. Hello. You got fun little laser defense turrets and everything. And each one's a storage crate. How beautiful. Southeast action near the water. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. I'm familiar with that territory. Just haven't taken the time to really explore it a lot. Should I read the emails on these? Kind of an absurdly sized email board, but you know. Protect Starform Robotics. Threat detected, oncoming storm. Yep, okay. Let's go ahead and drop you. And you. You're fine. Oxygen's fine. So are they all going to have the same email? That's the thing. Yep, okay. Cool, cool, cool. First of all, these little bastards are fucking dope. Please, God, let me turn them back online and use them. No, it's not going to, but still, it'd be cool. Sure, none of them's got anything absurdly special on it. Still cool. So these are the ones that shot down that smuggler's ship. May as well take the seeds back with me. Fuck it. I'm ready for the next tier of jetpack already. Take another eggplant one because we use a fair amount of that for stuff. We'll take titanium. We fill up on more titanium on the way. Well, hello. A little bit of uranite hiding down here. Uraninite. Really just want to climb to the top of this. There's not really any rhyme or reason for it. The little lava friends, the obsidian cave. Ooh. Everything's fine. Okay. Got the space. I may as well take a... I don't need another eggplant seed. I think I've got eggplant seeds at the house. Main base of operations. Yeah, pea crystals. Alright, listen here, you. Actually, worst kind of kidney stone. Terrible. Just terrible. You know, I was not old enough to really retain the memory of it last time I had kidney stones, but can you imagine if they were like quartz crystalline-esque, even if they were bismuth-esque, something with an edge, like a real edge? Just terrible. Chunkier than I like, but I just can't put them down. Red Bulls. Oh, put down them Red Bulls. Okay, I misread that entirely. Oh, oh no. Oh, they absolutely do that? Interesting. Well, I'm glad that I'm off my soda kick. And my everything that's not water kick. I do still imbibe in other things, but not near to the degree that I used to. There was a point whenever we were working out on the road that I was drinking like a 12-pack of like bottled Coke to myself a day, I think. If not slightly less. It was a wonder I was having chest pains. There's still some part of me in the back of my mind that wonders if like the stones are just there, they're just lying in wait, like they haven't actually broken down at all. Hear my screams off in the distance one day, you know what happened. Yeah, they can be big and sharp, straight crystal clusters. No. No, thank you. Hydration's fine, stop whining. Speaking of hydration. Excuse me. I can probably drop the dolo for now. Silicon. The super alloy goes here. I was in plants earlier, should have dropped that off. Organize. What do we get? 30% of water. We're getting there. It's slowly coming up. Maybe I'll be able to drop the algae thing in there for long. No new messages. No one wants to talk to me in this one. And the other one, there was that person that I think was trying to help you break off the planet. Where Sentinel Corp would say things every so often. Okay, so... to expedite this process... we just need more plant mass to be growing. Like it's doing the thing. I don't know. If it were going faster, I'd probably complain about it. Wait, where's the thing? Where did I put the... It's okay. It's the tier 2 algae collector. Beehive doesn't come for a good long while, which is good. Food faster, the flower spreader, the plant rocket. To algae generator. How much oxygen do you produce, friend? Damn, about as much as the biolab, eh? Wow, just under. Use less energy, and you make plants, so it's fun. Just really need a way to ramp up the oxygen production. We got a lot more. You know, maybe it's one of these that's hiding something high oxygen production from me. The heater is locked behind oxygen. The tier 2 biodome is locked behind heat. Could try producing doubling more heat. We could. Yeah, why not? Let's make an absurd amount of more heaters. So I can just do that on the casual. I can make one more. Yeah, one's better than none. Aluminum, titanium, silicone. Far back there, you will. That far? Okay, fair enough. What was happening? Was I just accessing the titanium inventory from over here? How and why? What was that? Helps on. Didn't make the tier 3 agility boots. Super alloy and explosive powder. I think I have one of those. Right. And the well, powers combined. I don't think I really need the faster ones, but like, what am I going to do? Not build it? Okay. I'm already rocking tier 2 exoskeleton. Got the compass. I don't really care for the mining speed stuff. Give me just a moment, friends. Okay, I'm back. Did you find the vault blueprint in the Prime game? I don't know. I don't quite recall. It's been a minute since I played First World. Prime, I mean. Can you mouse a little faster? I don't like you touching my base. Go away, belt. Shoot. Also, I'd love a crouch feature. Game doesn't really necessitate one, but there are a few niche circumstances in which I would adore it. Temptation's still there to jump behind the walls. Water's slowly doing its thing. It's getting there. Let's go see how far along it is to the other spot. Let's eat some food. And we can get some water out of the container. Just carry with us just cause. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to do something with this water once it gets a little higher. It won't be so far from my algae stuff then. And it's probably good that I didn't build stairs all the way down here then. I can make a pretty reasonable little dock area off of which to operate. Take that. Is the vault the like the big fellows that we found over there? Or was it those like shipping container looking things? I feel like I remember finding shipping containers. Or more shipping container looking things. Those are kind of shipping container-esque. Okay, so it has not progressed near as much as I expected over here for the other one to have risen so dramatically. I think it's fine, I guess. It's a little water. A little moist. There are 5 types of storage in the game now. Blueprint box, blue box, locker storage, and tier 2 locker storage. Yeah, I would think the largest one I've ever gotten are the tier 2 locker storage from the rocket trading. Same as the vaults and the wreck. Oh, now I know. Okay, I remember now. I don't know if I ever got them. I don't know if I ever got a blueprint for that. But I remember the vaults you're talking about. I don't have enough oxygen to be doing this. I don't think I'm really carrying anything important enough to really be worried about doing this. 3 of these, you say? There shouldn't be. Okay, this leads out into here, which... yeah, he just kind of came out of nowhere. I was kind of planning on just letting myself die out here, but yeah, I've got stuff to survive me as well. There's stuff here worth looking at. Too many bombs. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these bombs. Carefully manipulating explosives. Can't complete. It died. It's moving water at an angle. Why? How dare? know they've worked hard with 1,000 different things and probably weren't that focused on that, but how dare. So this is definitely a place that seems like if you were to drop a whatchamacallit, you'd get a lot of magnesium. Okay, and there's a lot of super alloy here as well, which is grand. I don't know if I want to pick it all up. At least I know it's back here. Okay, this is that main mountainous area that I was stuck in. Thank you so much, Donna. They just brought me a cream cheese bagel. Okay, so I'll remember from the mountainous area to get here. I mean, I'm already here. I may as well go up and just kind of take a gander at some of these. Locker is 35 items, the vault is 48, where tier 2 is 80. Oh, uranite. Uraninite. Uraninite. What a word. Yeah, word. Okay, so this is a good source of this stuff. If I ever want to come through and gather that. But it still feels like it's leading me somewhere higher. Like some special wreckage. Can you take me higher? I'm not taking all that uraninite back down. It's good stuff, but I don't think I need it that much. Okay, so there are a lot of, like, micro wreckages up here. So it seems. But why? What are they trying to tell us? Will you let me fly up here? God, I love the jetpack. I'll take a tree seed. Why not? Ooh, that's a good one. Yield 600%er. I'm taking that with me. Dang, there's an absurd amount of this stuff here. No emails on the bot, huh? No, fair enough. Nothing else coming out of here with a bunch of blueprints. See, these white rocks trip me out because they act like they're supposed to be a material. I know there aren't, and they're just there for environmental nonsense, but still. So why are you green? Is that just an early texture coming through? Like for the green that the planet's eventually going to be? I mean, it's fine if it is. I'm not disparaging them. Just out of place, noticing it. Don't throw meteors now. Come on, I'm not in any kind of position to actually grab those. You know it. Blood. No, I refuse. I guess I'm grabbing that one. The game decided I needed these. Keep your magnesium trash. It's moss. I mean, that's fair. Grass does grow and it gets greener. Should the moss be showing up yet? I mean, I guess I am already seeding with some greenery. It's not moss, it's like a tier you get to. Or algae at the very least. Maybe I just need to send up a fucked up and more rockets. We have things. Tier 2 jetpack, beautiful. Vehicle unlimited oxygen, that's good. Microchips on map. Display case. Vehicle equipment and grease. Alright. I really need to get around to setting up the map system for the, here in general. I'll mute up for a sec so I can eat the rest of this bagel. I get where you're coming from, but I'm not too terribly concerned about dying. Mostly wanting the water level to rise faster. Especially within the confines of my base, where stuff won't just spawn at the time that it takes me to get back. I did need... Oh, I didn't realize what tree it was I picked up. Never mind, maybe I should have put that down before doing that, but still. Excuse me. Once I get the tree cedar... Gonna be golden tree time. Let's go. Everything else can be put away. Drone logs are about to need their own category. Actually, a lot of things are about to need their own category that don't have them right now. Silicone, magnesium, titanium. Oh, we're finally full on titanium. That's a beautiful thing. Oxygen multiplier goes in miscellaneous also for now. Cloth, do you? I'll hold on to the food and I'll actually just consume those. Uranite, I'll toss you in here for now. If it's at about 30% now, where it's going to get to. Don't give me any kind of hints, but I'm just kind of guesstimating. Thinking somewhere here-ish, maybe. Might be being optimistic. Shit is way too full. Yeah, I'm not bothering with any of this right now. I don't think I've got the storage to bother with any of this right now. Alright, time to start creating more shit. Mass production. We've got a bunch more titanium. We can get more drills going. I really wanted to. Really need to. I really need to make. Map screen wouldn't be terrible. Got the energy screen, got that. I guess we could start figuring out the mapping thing. Actually, I should make a second level and start developing a comfort habitat. Yeah, maybe. Set it up right here, probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, so let's get the stuff all set. I have a tit. Because why not? Actually, maybe I want to make it further. We could do it over here. Just have it as a full overhang. It's gonna look a little goofy the more it's hanging out over the just open air, but I could also have it as a separate entity altogether. Just so it looks like I've got more structures going. having it above here wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, I think I'm putting it up there. Okay. Cool. What do I need for you again? 2 more super alloy. Just slap this bastard right up here. Beautiful. And then I think I'm going to put some little ones all along the sides. And then some corner ones for views. So if I need little ones, I need, how many more is that? 8 in total, so 1, 2. And then we need the titanium to back it up too. That should be fine. There we go. And what do you want for the corner compartments? Iron and titanium each. Word. I love to see a blueprint ship that allows automatic food and drink dispensing from your backpack. Just saying. That would be pretty dope. It's one of my favorite mods on Minecraft, sophisticated backpacks, because it has an auto feeder. And it works with some other mods that add water as a necessary aspect to your survival. What did I need again? Oh yeah. Just 2. Or just 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm running low on iron again. Just fine. Worst worse, I will deconstruct that entire habitat up there. And then one for you. Excuse me. Not there yet? Not there at all. No, not there yet. It'll be fine once the ice melts. Yeah, that'll make for some nice little living quarters. Have a silicone now. You toss the door up there and think about putting things in there. Guaranteeing I'm going to definitely think about it. Oh yeah. The view is immaculate. Put some stairs connecting, or ladder connecting up there at some point. Actually, might go ahead. Just need another iron. You're running through that iron supplies. But it's fine. It's for something incredibly important, cosmetics. Oh, that's right, I can just put this up here wherever I want. It's not regulated to a certain spot. Oh, yeah. Actually, I wonder if I can get it right there. Might be a little better. Maybe a little in the way. It's kind of... Actually, I'm get it on that one. Would be better. The entrances stay near each other. Beautiful. Wunderbar. What did I just unlock? I was not paying attention. Oh, the tier 2 nuclear reactor. That's actually huge. Okay, I can bust down the other 3 that I have and slap this bastard together. I could have had explosive powder. What are you going to ask of me for explosive powder, friend? Hmm? Finally time to go pick up sulfur. I can definitely swing that. Let's not go without food and water. Let's harvest this nonsense. Take that with, and there's water outside we can take that with. And an oxygen tank or 2 for funsies. Let's go get an absolutely absurd amount of sulfur. Maybe pick up some iridium while we're out too. But I feel that I'd be content even if it was something that, like a device you had to recharge every time you came back to base by like filling it up with food and water. Like if you could attach it to one of the water collectors. Okay, we're getting a little bit of water over here. I see you. Give me my sulfur. I don't really remember setting that up. Oh yeah, because it's collecting. But I couldn't get it specifically set to iridium. Which is fine. I should have brought some explosives with me. Actually, there would be some around here. No? I'm just casually be in this box. Nope. Oh well. It's fine. There's no need to really blow those up yet. There's still plenty of iridium literally everywhere. Okay, cool. I'll be right back, friends. I do have to go tell the wifey goodnight. I'll be right back. No, I gotcha, but this won't work for that because it's the tier 1 extractor. That being said, I'll be right back. Gotta go tell the wifey goodnight. No thanks, I'm not going there right now. I'm just grabbing some loose iridium that's floating around out here. There will be a time for adventure in there, but grab some more bauxite. I'm running low on aluminum anyways. Something very entertaining about frolicking next to a lava pit. I know there are caves down there. There's a lava pit much further down, but still. Don't have anything of value I care about right this second. I guess that will suffice for this trip. Really don't even need that much explosive goo. Although I have uranium fragments, I could probably save myself a lot of heartache by just making multiple tier 2 reactors. Yeah, maybe. God, that planet's gorgeous. Alright. Give me air. Okay. Just go ahead and make those 2 for now. I should go grab some iron out of the machine outside, but I really don't even want to touch it. It's just got too much going on. It's just too much. You might have to move there, friend. I could extend this out. Enough. Yummy. Oh, there we go. Put the 2 of you. And then you. Cool. Alright, so could do a second layer, but I don't want to have to go up and down every time I need things. Need the tier 2 storage already. I'll do this here. And then 2 over here. And eventually what I'll do is just start wrapping them around these columns. Yeah, that seems fair. Excess sulfur can go in there. And I'll just rebuild this, but in the center of the room. Where are you, my destructive little buddy? There you are. Beautimus. Not even remotely centered, but it's fine. I'm just not going to look at it. Could throw another one down. Could also conserve my iron supply. What I'm kind of leaning towards. Could make another heater if I really wanted to, but I don't think I really want to. Alright. 2. We're going to need 6 waters, 0 uranium, 2 super alloy. Piece. Holding 4 waters now. I think I've condensed a bunch of uranium. Yeah, so realistically speaking, I could just go tear one of the others apart and have plenty. Yeah, I know. Actually, it came with water, so I can kind of relent on that front. Nice. Beautiful. Then we toss another one of you out here. Maybe overlap the pipes if you'll allow me. There we go. Just don't look at it too hard. It's fine. It's very legit. And make another explosive powder and have a third one going. Really render all of those whatchamacallums obsolete. Solar panels. And then I could reclaim all the materials from that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put a third one out there. We never have too much nuclear power. Would be another fun feature is having to deal with heat management on them. Potentially. It's also not 100% necessary. There we go. We are also not going to look at that one too closely. See what the energy levels are looking like now. Okay, cool. Yeah, the solar panels aren't even touching the production level. So what would I really get back off the solar panels? Do I care? Not really. Like the iron would be nice, but it's really not worth it having to rehome the magnesium and silicone. Even the cobalt. So it's fine for now. I did want to set up the GPS next, I think. So I need to make another compass. I'm going to need to make that GPS rocket. All that fun stuff. Oh, I still need stuff for that. Another silicon, magnesium, biodome 2. Let's fucking go. Silicon, magnesium, double aluminum. Got it. Silicon, magnesium, double aluminum. Oh, right, just kidding. Then we make that microchip. Then we make our friend here. Because why shouldn't they all just be on the same desk? It's fine. We just don't think too hard about it. No satellite nor... Yep, send a mapping rocket. Absolutely. But first, this is TL2 biodome. Ooh, you want algae for that, don't you? Yeah, you do. God, it produces a fucked up link of oxygen. Is my little water source high enough for me to start making algae in yet? Kind of. Maybe. Yeah, definitely need algae for that, you rat bastards. I understand, but still, you rat bastards. Alright, well, the map for now. What are we looking at price-wise? Tier 2 GPS satellite could go ahead and be tossed up there. I have a rocket engine. I just need to make another compass. And I don't think I need the tier 1 if I send tier 2 up there. I don't exactly recall. I'm sure it'll be fine. Need to make another compass, which means I need silicone, magnesium, double aluminum. Silicone, mag. Oh, how did I do that? I just emoted? Okay, cool. If I'm putting all the monitors in Biolab, utilize the space better. That's fair. I kind of like having my things scattered out a little bit. It gives me a reason to make bases obnoxiously as sprawly as I do. Sure, all of this definitely could be condensed better, but that's a kiss. Give me another one of those. Thank you. And that should be enough for what I need. Beautiful. Probably make that one next. It also would have helped if I had actually grabbed the fucking rocket. Oh, it said I already had one because it wanted to take the one out of my inventory. That's not nice. I need to grab some explosives because when I go back down, I think I'm going into some of those aluminum pockets. But we do need this rocket also. We also need a magnesium, a silicone, and 2 of the aluminum. Very suddenly dwindling supply. Over here. Another microchip compass. Now we can send the thing into space. After we get the aluminum, we can work on the points of interest thing. Go on, get. All right. Oh, that's up in the air. Good. Oh, I had the explosives. I meant to use those while I was down there. Hydration low. Wow. Thank you. Actually, I wonder if I can get multiple. Doubtful, but it would be fun. I can! Nice. One more. May as well make use of it. Wonderful. Oh, yeah. It's just it already has tables, so I thought, why not? Oh, that's perfectly fair. Drop all this nonsense off now. And not grabbing that one ice cube, but it's fine. It's necessary. Clean out the water container. I should set another door right here. I think I've got a window right there. Just to make things slightly faster. Just need one here. Thank you. Water. What's it doing next? Algae. Algae. Alright, I have the one bioplastic already. Eggplant, water bottle, magnesium, superalloy. Bioplastic, water bottle, eggplant, magnesium, and superalloy. Would be enough for that, right? Alright, beautiful. Alright, let's go throw it in the water. Wonderful. Alright, do your thing, little soldier. Oh, it's a couple in there. What does bioplastic take again? Which one to use for bioplastic? Mushroom, silicone, water bottle. Easy. Should have a few mushrooms lying around already. Yep, we've got enough to make 2 more bioplastic nuggets. Silicone and 2 water low. Ooh, wrong way. Alright, we also need 2 more eggplants, 2 more bottles of water, and 2 more magnesium superalloy. Wait, did that not call for? Nope, okay. Bottles of water. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder how quickly the water replenishes in this guy. Whee! Okay, it's producing. Cuteness. See your stuff slowly grow on there, friend. But where's my... Not ready yet. Okay, that's fair. Fine. Food. It won't be terribly long. God damn it, I've got to clean these containers out. It's really getting to the point where I might start throwing the magnesium away, I'm not even gonna lie. And the cobalt. God damn the cobalt. It makes me hurt looking at it. And I cry. Oh my god, do I cry? Too much magnesium. We just make the item shredder. I mean, I shouldn't feel bad about anything that comes out of the ground because it's an infinite source. All of that may as well be fodder. Still gonna keep it, but still going to complain about it the whole time. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Could probably be growing more vegetables. Aluminum, iron, water. There. Which water do I have chilling in here? Technically 4. Plenty of plants. Some more stuff crashing outside. Yeah. I refuse. I'm not dealing with it. There we go. That's all of that's consistent except for that one. It failed me. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Close enough. Plants. Okay. Right, so we could probably do with another eggplant. We could definitely do with another one of these. Sounds like that will diversify enough. To afford us a reasonable amount of what it is we need. Smart food. I don't know why sometimes when I type things, I don't let go of shift before I hit A. Who knows? Should probably eat some of this food. Oh, you're looking at it. Good. Go check on the algae. Sure it's grown by now. I need to harvest it like 4 times before it's gonna amount to anything. Or I'll be able to make that second tier biodome. Alright, where did you hide it? There it is. Not ready yet? What do you mean? 83%. Okay. Wait, how much are you producing? Oh, they're multiple. For some reason I thought the tier 1 only made 1. That's beautiful, honestly. Sick. 63. Okay, I can wait. Yeah, I gotcha. No dust for me. No new messages either. Rude. It's getting there, slowly but surely. Goodness. Okay, each one's got its own different growth rate. Fair. I will allow that. Wonderful. Do you take up power? You do. Okay. You finish it. 82%. Do. Oh yeah, just a bunch. Yeah, one. You stingy bastards, give me the algae. Wonderful. Oh yeah. So that'll about cover what we needed. Oh yeah. Right, so what was I trying to make again? I think tier 2 biota. You need fertilizer, 2 bacteria samples. Got it. We're gonna need a little more water for that. Really need to get another water collector going. Or there's my ice stash. There's the ice stash. I know they kept it for a reason. Should still probably get another water collector going. Yeah, but I'm gonna get one that actually sits in the water here soon. Yeah. Thank it. Let's go raid the ice stash. After we double check for something else, I didn't grab all out. Sulfur, we're kind of jolly on. Eggplants, we got it growing. That's still really. Algae doesn't really go in here, but for now it does. Yeah, for now it does. Grab some ice. Doom 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 doom. You have the water filter mask, allows you to drink standing water. Not yet. It should be unlocking sometime soon, but not yet. my chest. Actually, I can take most of it out of here. So that I can bring some iron back with me. Boom. Beautiful. Didn't do anything here, did I? No. Okay. So we little lab. Hold silo. No, I gotcha. I've got the blueprint stuff over here too. I think that might be enough water now. I think we need 3 for it, so most of this can go over there. That'd be enough for the bacteria samples. And where did I put it? That's right. Make those first and then figure out what I need for the fertilizer again. No sulfur, bacteria, etc. 4 eggplants, 2 sulfur, 6 algae. I don't know if I have 4 eggplants yet. This one's still growing, and I think I ate the others. Dreadfully unfortunate. Yeah, I did eat the others. God damn it. Curse you, never-ending hunger. I'll set that aside for now. Or you need that ice for some recipes. What recipes at the end game really necessitate ice, though? Because I think we've passed the point most of it should need it for anymore. I can't recall anything off the top of my head that requires it now. It's not going to start the recipe on here. What items are you talking about? Damn, it's going to be forever to get some of this shit. Fine. This should probably get around taking around the vehicle. Big water collector. Not too terribly far away. I feel like the foundation pieces should be a hell of a lot earlier. Machine optimizer to pop up already. I've already got 2 things for it. Vegetubes. You need it for the tier 2 vegetubes? Oh wait, you talking about the... I've already got the tier 3 unlocked. Like, I know the earlier ones necessitated it, but I haven't used those for a hot minute. Is there like a tier 4 one? I don't recall. Yes, 2 ice, not the tier 3. I gotcha. The thing is, I've already surpassed the earlier vegetubes, right? There's no reason for me to build the tier 1 and the tier 2 vegetubes anymore. So since I'm already operating with the tier 3, I just need the water. Yeah, these guys. A little more algae down there by now. I don't really need to harvest it, but it's there. What I really need is these eggplants to grow faster. Give me that. And yours is not quite done. Fair, fair, fair. Should let all this stuff grow at the same pace, but I cannot. Yes, that's 2. I need the machine optimizer. Actually, I need the tier 2 food grower, which is not going to come to me for a little while yet. What were you under? You weren't under the main terraform index. You were under heat, I think? No? I'm gonna thirst to death. Whoops. Oh well, it happens. And there is no tier 4. Okay, well, I was just wondering because I didn't know if you had noticed that I already had the tier 3 ones unlocked and there was like something special about like a tier 4 one they had recently introduced, because I was trying to figure out why you were saying I still needed the ice 4. I get you were talking about the other vegetubes, but they've got 3 unlocked. Doesn't really need the ice 4 anymore. I do appreciate the looking out though. See these eggplants grow faster. I can be doing other things instead of sitting here watching eggplants grow. Include. I really need to finish taking apart those ships. Like those big ones that are just kind of chilling there with a bunch of supplies. May as well. Some logs and oxygen tubes. Let's do it. I think there was still stuff in them that I wanted to get out of them. I know the big red one for sure. But actually, I don't know if there was much in the big red one that I wanted. I think there was... like, aside from stuff that would be involved in, or come after powering the vault. There was that little one back yonder, but I can't get into it without the tier 2 deconstructor, which I still don't understand why I haven't unlocked yet. But, oh well, c'est la vie. You've needed. Purposely ignored you when I came through last time. Sorry, little buddy. Farewell. More explosives. Another mushroom thing, actually. I'm gonna take that. Squash I'm gonna take even though I don't really want to. Hell yeah, iridium rods. Will not shake a stick at that. More drone logs. Damn, up here might have actually been the spot to build. God damn it. Oh, it's such prime flatland. I could move. I could still fully move. Oh yeah, but the view isn't as pretty, and these rocks don't let you build shit on them. Yeah, not worth it. It's a premium spot though, as far as flatland goes. Almost. But you know what they say about almost. Make this border without oxygen. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. Your oxygen's not going to run out anytime soon, bud. Doobie-doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie-doo. Oh, that osmium there, right where it's taken. Already have a hab over here. Oops. Oh well. Here's another one. I built my first Hubble base in the raised area overlooking the coral fossils in the lake. Oh yeah. Which raised area? There's a solid one over here. Are you talking about like on the south side of the coral fossils? Hey, the little light turned on. Thanks, Fiend. Alright, back in. What did we leave behind last time? We'll take the aluminum. Kind of need that. Secret hidden tiny boxes, they friends. Don't really care for your plants. So that we don't need the titanium anymore. Lockers for anything special. So no, the other one, they used to like to stash things in there. Could just go ahead and take these circuit boards. No, I'm not going to. They're here when I need them. Yeah, southeast, just west of you. Hell yeah. We'll take a famous seed, aluminum. I was kind of eyeballing it, but due to the size of the coral, I was terrified that it was going to flood over that area. Just did not trust it. What is the tier 1? Yeah, it's just 1. Not gonna bother with it. I'll take your iron for sure, and that. Leave the other things behind for now. More circuit boards. Good to know these are here. And again, I don't really need them just yet. So here they will lie. Is the way I came through? Yeah. This has got other stuff. You received 2. Hold on to that. Take the aluminum. What tier are you? Tier 2. Not worth it for the 2 iridium. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, the robots. The little guys. You had a blueprint. You had one. May as well go ahead and eat this oxygen. You'd think, huh? But it turned out disappointing. I was hoping for a flow of water over the edge of the sea below. I gotcha. That is fair. I wonder if there's a mod out there anywhere that allows you to change some of that stuff, like if you can raise the water level even higher. Because if I'm remembering correctly, and it's entirely plausible I'm not, it doesn't render all of your stuff useless per se. Tracking that from the yellow rope. Fuck it. Alright, we out. I think. Which way is out? This way. I don't know about you personally, but me, whenever I've played through a game of vanilla a couple times, I end up modding the teetotal hell out of it. Also depends on what kind of mod manager is supported, though. Like, I get very disconcerted if it's not Nexus. Although even Nexus is known to carry the occasional Trojan, especially mods that haven't been verified by people. You weren't in here earlier, you rat bastard. Where did you come from? It's not allowed. Okay, I'm taking you back home anyways. It wasn't in there. Rise faster, water, damn you. There's that. Go eat all these chips. And vehicle increase. Still got a big vehicle. Tier 3 GPS. Tier 2 deconstruction. Let's go. On a spacesuit displayer. It's actually the thing I think I'm the most hype about. Excuse me? You want me to waste a super alloy rod on fucking what? Absolutely not. Abs-fucking-lutely not. You lost your mind. In no way. Zeolite methane cartridge. I do not have methane cartridges. It's fine. I'll find one eventually. Alright, let's goof around with the vehicle. Which we just picked up an iridium rod anyways. I'm gonna really mess up with the vehicle somewhere up here. It's very difficult to get back to. Whee! Alright, comrade. I assume up and down the ramp, right? So it's going to need to be somewhat accessible. Unless I could just do it where the ramp's facing this way. And then it's guaranteed to be accessible, kind of. bird. Oh, you can just summon them back in. That's just cheating. It's a little rover! Could make it. It's gonna take zeolite forever to start forming. And wait for the roots to start dragging it up out of the ground. Now that tier 2 algae generator, that's what I'm talking about. It's water. 2 more eggplants have grown. Almost. I really want to let them start growing at the same time, but you know, that's not incredibly feasible. I will waste this water right now. Do not care. Go here. Iridium. Go here. I'm saving you for some later tier BS. I already need to make an algae box. Actually, this is not dedicated to anything, is it? Sick. Algae. Beautiful. Should we do algae and larva? These do technically follow under category plant. Provide some much needed room for these guys. Beautiful. You can drop in miscellaneous. You will eat. Also go to miscellaneous. I do have the one zeolite right now. While waiting for this all to be grown at the exact same time, I think I can go grab some more algae. I've got the inventory space, it'll be fine. Actually, I should bring the tier 2 algae generator out there while I'm working on it. You want a fertilizer. That's not very nice. We also do enjoy the fact that it rises with the water. It's not stuck stationary. Beautiful. Alright, that's situated. Now we really just need to get cracking with the eggplant growth. Ooh. Almost there. When do we get to start trading with those nerds again? Grower tier 2, what are you? You're not a result of pressure. Flower spreader is though. That could be useful. Oh, hold on. Just a couple things. FYI, you can reclaim the plant from the robot vehicle. I gotcha. So you can like run over the. Oh, I think I follow. Okay, I've achieved insects and heading for breathable atmosphere, so I'm done for today. Have to work tonight, so I'm off to bed. Have fun. FYI, I'm in Australia. Awesome. Well, I do appreciate you sticking with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, or good sleep at least. Have a good day at work tomorrow. It's good chatting with you. Alright, so we need to... Oh yeah, I'm still trying to figure out where the next food grower is going to be at. Thank God it's not here. It'll take forever. Fusion cells are way down the line. Yep. So, what is that? When is it going to give me that? Come on, you little bastards, you're all down on me. There it is. Okay, biomass based. Okay, that's fine. Once we get the tier 2 algae generator going, it'll drop pretty solid amount of biomass. Especially once that plant rocket gets going. But damn, plants are single-handedly holding up the biomass thing. It's daytime here. I work night shift. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Apologize for not paying any attention to the time. It's schedule's entirely fucked, so I'm just... Yeah. That's fair. Well... Work tonight. Okay, now I see. Now I see. I gotcha. Well, still... Oh, yeah. Hope you have a good day. Sleep. Good sleep. Have good sleep. But have a good one, bud. Alright. Gonna take a minute before I get to insects. So yeah, I guess plants are gonna be holding their own on the biomass front for a hot minute. I think I already close to complete lakes though. Get some of this garbage to grow a little faster. Probably replace one of these with an eggplant seed. And squash with one too. Just for the sake of getting them out there faster. You bastard. Little iron water bottle. May as well get 2 more going. And then, beautiful. Lovely. 2 more eggplants growing. So no one's going to ask about the garbage a lot. That does mean we should be in a reasonable position to make the second tier biodome, though. Got the bacteria samples, so we can make the fertilizers now. Where are the bacteria samples? Where'd you put them? There they are. And for the fertilizers, we needed 4 eggplants. The rest of which should be in... Don't tell me I ate them. No. There they are. They're good. They're good. Actually, I've got a separate category for food. Why didn't anyone tell me? I'll just fucking that up. Ice water gets its own thing. Food wants doll over here. Okay. And then we're going to need our sulfur. So we need our 2 fertilizer. And then from there, need a sulfur and a superalloy. Wonderful. Should I stick this one? honestly half tempted to put it right here, but it might be too wide for that. You could take it off my room. Yes. Maybe. Kind of give the place a little bit of depth. From the outside, where do I think it would be best? It's a great question. Could have it above my room. Really cap off that space. Because I think it's a 4-piece anyways. So like, you're not gonna let me link it based on that, are you? I've ghost out. Honestly, here's not so bad. I don't know if I can ladder up into that still. Just naturally produces tree bark. Set the bit. Should be doing pretty well for the oxygen. Monitor. Oh yeah. Moving faster for sure. Water level is rising. I do kind of want to go explore that area I've mentioned before. We've got water, we've got food, we've got spare air. Should be fine, right? Talk about the spare air. Into water, just be safe. So we're gonna reach this before I get back. Unlikely. Possible, but unlikely. Oh, I did not have my thing on. Oopsies. I don't suppose I left any food over here. Probably not. Now why would I? Bastard. Eggplant seed, sure. So left that for me to chew on. Alright. It's fine. We'll just drop it in then. How high did the water get over here? Well, let's start to do something. It's starting up. Everything about this feels dumb. I think it's a bad idea. But it's fine. Remember the way home is northeast-ish. Pretty expansive little spot. Typical rocky waste. Anything in it worth noting, though? It's the real question. This is probably going to fill up with water at some point. Oh, you rat bastards. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? I knew it would be some bullshit. Give me a habitat, Daphne. Where's this stuff I need for the habitat? Okay. Titanium. We need 2 more iron, which I should be able to get from destroying those stores. Cannot. These bastards. They're even built catty corner to the thing, so you can't even attach to them. Rude. Rude. Why does it work like this on the inside? Ridiculous. Actually, before I go delving into that mess, let's actually get some air for a moment. It's the clear sign of human habitation. Okay, I'm going to very hesitantly attempt not to touch containers in hopes that later on down the line their rolls will be higher. You're offline, are you? We'll take these for their blueprints and drill logs. We're not touching them. Spacesuit locker. More suits. I don't know if I already have that one. Interesting. I'm almost afraid to come out here and explore. I feel I very well should be. Yeah, but what the fuck is out this way? It's just a roving expanse of nothingness. I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm getting way too far. This will be my death. I can tell there's something to the right of me. Looks like there might be, anyways. Oh, it's water. It's a whole section of Planet Humble that I have ignored. Because I thought it was just ocean. Oh, this is such bullshit. How far out can I go before it just tells me no more? That's the real question. You're covered in shiny blue. Why? Yeah, this feels like it spells my demise. You know what we're gonna do? Put the hat before we jump. So I'm not getting stuck in another fucking death loop. So we need some more titanium. Lose the hub. We're fine. Don't need oxygen. We might need oxygen. Alright, we're gonna use up one. Okay. Yeah, beyond lost now. It has taken me to some bullshit. I didn't realize this part was going to be so wildly expansive. Oh no, that is bad. Bad area. Not meant to be there, bad. Not meant to be there, bad. Got it. I hear you loud and clear. I'm leaving. That's the border. Alright, got it. So you got anything cool chilling on the border, or is that just rock over there? Looks like it could just be rock. I feel as if I've explored too far. It's making me a little panicky. Not going to lie. I don't know if that's going to stop me or not yet. That's where I'm at right now. Okay, yep. Nope. Frames are not there. I am not meant to be here. Alright, relief. Going back northeast-ish. I would love to be able to see if there's stuff here. Cave? Cave with cool stuff? Cave with box. Just box. Okay. Hydration level's low. Yeah, I'm working on it. So is that the only structure down here? Or have I just not found the others? Because it's feeling very, I just haven't found the others. Like, is this a cave? This feels like a cave. This may or may not be a cave. It's not a cave. It's almost the brief moments of clarity that frustrate me more than anything. Just nothing to see. There's something. There's definitely something floating around. I'm gonna have some more stuff down here. More than just an eatery. So dusty though, I cannot tell. Just kind of vaguely headed northeast-ish, hoping that leads to home. This might be the caves, at least. Maybe. Because from the caves, we can navigate out. This might be cliff face. It's cliff face, it's still okay. It's still escape. I think. Well, there's certainly something here. Hello there. Well. What do we have here? But perhaps my grave. Oh, you bastards. Yeah, you've got the good shit hidden down here. Should have known. You know, operating the same plans I am. Ooh, insects. Let's fucking go. It's actually huge. Shouldn't be finding absolutely any of you yet. That's weird. That's weird. Weird. Oh, what? Oh, no. Cool. I definitely need to pick all of those up. Oh, God. Alright, give me that. Poor critter. Okay, so these guys either made it pretty far or really tried to jump the gun. Oh, why are you giving me all this stuff? Now I've got to figure out how to carry it back. Ooh. Excuse me. Very impossible. Plasma several internal conduits. How simple repair any robot needed it. But I couldn't because I was dead. Okay. We might leave the genetic traits down here. And take the other stuff. Because I think I can make a healthy portion of this stuff. I'll have to remember this is down here because I've got to come back and get this shit. Huge find. Some giga find. Don't know what I'm going to do with any of them. Alright, still headed northeast-ish. Please don't tell me we're locked into ice. Let me leave. Please, dear God. I see open sky. That might be my way back up. If I can... get along there. That might be enough. Get me where I need to be. Well, we can't fly directly up that, but I think I can fly up this. To a degree. May as well get my oxygen fixed now. This is going to be an adventure. Alright, done it. Oh no, you're gonna let me up there, you bastards. Don't do this to me, please. I need to get home. Don't you fucking do this to me. You're gonna let me up there? Please, if I can just get the angle. Stay on the wall and get the angle. You're not gonna let me hit the angle, are you? Bastards. What else can I possibly do? Could I go further in there? Is there a further in? Would that lead to where I need it to? You let me get up there. Probably not. Cannot hurt to try though. Yeah, it can. I don't even need to dream about touching that chest right now. Go lower. Are there any crevices lower? Maybe? Oh, terrible. Terrible idea. You're gonna let me up one way or the other, you bastards. We'll make it home. With all my loot. There's a threat. If I have to alternatingly platform my way up, I'm going up. Which might be the case. That'll be such a if that's the way I have to get back up. Alternatively. Oh, fuck me. Station. That's going to be a little too difficult as far as that's concerned. I have to have all of the iron, whatever I need. Or at least most of it. How high up can I reasonably fly and throw down these? That's the question. It's like reasonably speaking, could just doing this and tearing them as I go. Just have to pay rapt attention because I can and will fall, and it will be my fault. Is this a shiesty way to get back? Absolutely. Do I care? Not at all. I'm not leaving behind this loot. you're gonna let me out if you're good, damn it. I'm gonna start going back that way though. Actually, no. It's time to build the thing. Oh, that's not ideal placement. It's fine, we'll get it closer. Not as close as I would like, but it's fine. I should drink the bottle of water first. Could have brought more iron with me. It's fine. It's gonna work out. You're gonna make it. Probably. Just waiting for me to miscount either the build or the fall. God, why is it so far away? I should have invested in that tier 2 backpack, but that thing wouldn't have let me down. Or let me stay stuck down here. You tell I'm getting nervous getting close to the top yet. Oh god, that fucking sudden drop. It's a mild heart attack. I hate the game forces you to drop that quickly. For no good reason. We're really inching back home? The answer is absolutely yes. Oh, no, don't fall off the edge, you dumb bitch. That was almost bad. Okay. I don't know if anyone's out there still watching. This is the most tense I've been playing this game yet. Terrifying experience going on here. Okay, so smart thing to do would be to just make my way over here now. Hope you'll let me fly out. Yes, okay. Progress. Progress. I'm aware to fuck I need to make this fast. We're good. We're so beyond good. Alright, let's travel northeast. Being very careful with the jetpack, because I will be damned if I fall off of anything now. Okay. That is the top up there, I think. So now it's just a matter of tunneling up another layer. Staring up another layer. Unless I can find a nice little incline to fly up. Maybe. Ooh, that feels like a dangerous game right there. Yeah, feels like a real dangerous game. How far down did I drop? I would kill for some kind of map right now. Fine. Up we go. Yeah, we're not doing that the whole way. Going to be very careful stair-stepping again. It doesn't feel like I fell from that high. Maybe I did. Who knows? I do dreadfully wish there was something taller I could be building. Because getting where we're going without dying, not super likely. I just don't want to be stuck in a respawn loop down here. That's the thing. I feel if that's a fate rapidly approaching, I'm not careful. Like, if I can die up there at least, be in a solid hab from which to travel home, I think. There's a very arrogant part of me that does want to automate this process, thinking that if I set it up, I could set it up so it's perfect, so it won't fall into one of the slight deviations that'll get me killed. But I know better. At least I think I do. Perhaps their eyes delusion. We are getting so very close to the top. Never coming back here unless I have enough iron to build a stair step down. Or a jetpack sufficient for the journey. Or map the proper way in the cave system to go down there. Utilizing beacons as I'm meant to. I'm so far away from there. I don't think I'm even meant to... I don't think I'm meant to be over here. Why I'm struggling to get up. Up is not meant to exist here. Yeah, it needs to be a set of overs. Bridges. Shit of that nature. That is going to kill me. It is going to be how I expire. Traveling out over the abyss and falling. What I wouldn't give for a spot of water. For the platform. From now on, always bringing 3. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Fuck. Fall, but don't fall out. Okay. Ugh. You're not really low enough for me to be covered. Thank you, friend. Trust me, I'm aware the hydration level is low. If anyone is aware, it is I. I think I drank an extra water that I had just to make space. What hubris. What greed. I forget what avarice falls under. Is it another word for greed or something else? It's the most tense situation I've ever experienced in my life. Actually, can I attach these without attaching them? Oh yeah, how's this for fucking pride? I strayed so far. But in hell there is only thirst. Oh good, the lake water collector is ready. Now you're just fucking taunting me. I'm aware, friend. Let me die here in peace. Please, I am in a habitat. Do not spawn me anywhere else. Just let me die with some dignity. Good. We can work with that. With that, we can work. Back to it. I feel like I'm undergoing such an epic saga or an epic journey. And everyone's asleep. How dare you? I will make it back with my goddamn supplies. 3 squares at a fucking time if I have to. There's an alternative, just to just drop. And hope that I can meander my way back over there. Getting a little silly with it now. Giving myself less grip rope than ever. In case you're wondering, yes, I am clenching. Please, dear God. Thing is, I would almost be content to leave the stuff down there if it weren't for the fact that death brings you to your nearest habitat, and it seems as if the game is currently glitched out where if I deleted my nearest habitat, that genuine jump scare. If I deleted my nearest habitat, it will spawn me where that habitat once was, thus putting me in an infinite death loop, dying outside. And if there are not materials enough to gather in an easy enough space, then it is all suffering. We're approaching the point of oxygen being a necessity. So that's got to be a priority. Like now. I'm working on it, me. Oop. I keep wanting to do the Minecraft crouch to get close to the edge and not fucking fall. But I know that's not how this works. May as well put the door on the other side. Oh, now you send me a new message. Don't worry, I'll be right there. Alternatively, I feel like I could jump and glide along those, right? Maybe I'll get further along before I test that. But I might be able to make it out from there. Please, by the nine, do not toss me through your fucking polygons. I might make it. I think I may. Let me not jinx it. Let me not jinx it. I'm gonna shh. There's stuff over here. So there's clearly a route that's meant to be traveled. I'll take the 2 extra iron, just in case I need them. Like everything else. Give the iron. Die due to dehydration. It'll be a fucking mercy. We've made it. We've made it, goddammit. Where's that stupid drop pod? Zero chance I'll get some iced craft before I die, but fuck it. We're gonna try. Butter? No, but motherfucker. Okay, that's a good find. It's a very, very good find. Nope, this is death. It's kind of fine. We're going to take things out of that box. Death, yeah. Do it. If I have a crazed look to my eye, it's because I just went through a terrible experience. Here's the thing, I'm willing to drop the iron. For those two. For you and for you. Everything else is kind of there. You can keep it. Oh, sweet freedom. Home. Far away from that evil law that tried to kill me. It's like, surely I'll be back for the thing. I'm sure it's into the next phase by now. Ooh. Beautiful, delightful. I am the greatest. Move this trash away. I actually think I needed that nitrogen cartridge for something. Who's to say? But I definitely think I needed it for something. Right. Some fucking water. You deserve it, champion. Super rare butterfly type shit. Goddamn. We have bark? We have bark. We have it there for when we need it. Just don't think we're gonna need it anytime soon. Right. What do we need the water thing for again? Do we need the water thing? Okay. Let's compare the oxygen generators. Doubles the oxygen production. Fucking super multiplies that production. To make it easy enough. Sorry, this game's trying to drive me insane now. Make water collector. Don't know if I really care about that much. so. Honestly, I could probably disintegrate 2 of the others and get some of the things I need for this. Yeah. Because in addition to what's already there, I really just need another... Oops. Fertilizer. Fertilizer's easy enough to make. If you got your handy dandy eggplants on hand. Right? Right. Probably. Fertilizer. Sulfur and algae. Probably go collect more sulfur soon. One, two, three. Look around, just soon too. That should. Go ahead and decoat these chips. Get your jetpack uniform. Check your vehicle lights. Also beautiful. Construction menu filter. Oh, the map. I forgot I can see all of this now. It's just one giant stinking yellow abyss of bullshit. Just stretches on for an eternity. Delightful. Mention a little bit of what I already had kind of figured out layout wise. That's fine. I can ignore that. That's fine. The obsidian clusters. There's some back rocks over there. Fan green patch just kind of leaked into there. What the fuck that stuff is. Yeah. Cool stuff in there too, but I need to check it out after it's melted. Some pretty solid bodies of water full though. Especially over there. Yeah. Actually, some of that other stuff is getting to be underwater now, isn't it? Is it fully underwater? There's something over there that I don't think I've explored. Some other tools. Oh. I got a message. Galactic Accreditation Tribunal. By the decision of the Accreditation Tribunal, the attribution of ownership of the planet will go to the first corporation to completely terraform it and bring life to it. This decision is irrevocable and is made in accordance with the Charter of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, signed by every major corporation. Sick. Well, I guess Sentinel Corps gets another planet. Bit rude, if you ask me, but, you know, that's fine. Oh, God. Likes to moss. Likes to moss. Alright. Bring all the moss. Let's finish dressing the fuck out. We need to ramp up plant production, which honestly it should be ramped the hell up already. Yeah, it won't be before long. It actually will be well before beehives are unlocked. Need more tier 2 algae generators, huh? It's frustrating. Fine. Enough for more. 2 more, actually. What did I make that fertilizer for initially? Is it another biodome or something else? Can't be a lake water connector. Who's to say? Okay, well, I've got the means to go into more of these. I just need 4 more bioplastic nuggets, which involve mushrooms. 2 mushrooms apiece. And silicone water. We have more mushrooms. That's the real question. Answer is yes, apparently. So, here. Water. Some silicone. Just go ham on the bioplastic front. What a shy pen. Just want mushrooms, that's fine. It's just enough for that. We need 1 more super alloy. I hope we have chilling here. Surely we do. Yeah. Yeah, now we're really gonna get the ship ramped up. Which these we need. So we need at least 2 magnesium and 2 water, and we should be good to go. 2 mag, 2 water. Is it melting? I don't think it's melting yet. It's fine. I got it ready yet. It's fine. You are though. You thick bastards. how that is for oxygen production. Pressure has not changed in a little while. It's kind of okay, I guess. This could just wrap up faster and we get the heat going too. Heat goes up faster, we can get this going. Pressure goes up faster, we can get the flower spreader going. Actually, the flower spreader is always there. Just needs more drills. Iron, titanium, aluminum. So there, trip arc's going at plant for now, although that's not correct. Plant and food. Also not correct. Silicon, magnesium. I'm gonna put that from aluminum. Yeah, I think this might be where we end stream, friends. I'm gonna do a little bit more incessant grinding, but I think that's it for the streaming energy. But on that note, thank you all so very much for watching anything you did, and hope you enjoyed the show of me suffering while I was trying to crawl across the top of that gas over there. And hope you all have a wonderful evening.